Hasta mañana. Good morning. That's right, Arctic Fox. Tesla almost 10% already.
Good morning. Good morning.
Oh, Musk says he thinks that we're seeing deflation. So we had GDP come in better than expected. Jobless claims come in less than expected, so less claims. I would think more signs of the Fed continuing to tighten. But the market seems actually the market coming back now. Luca Bamba, Nick DePrima, Arctic Fox, everybody. Low Key, Caesar C. Good morning, Jane Hammond. Happy Thursday. So what's the good word?
Assalamu alaikum. What's today's mathematics? Good word is that he's also with you right now. That's what I'm hearing. The bird is the word still. You know, two in the hand is worth one in the hand is worth two in the bush. Apparently, I don't know. Two in the hand. I don't know. I always get it confused because you've made me get it confused now. You've said it 17 different ways.
A couple birds in the bush are better than a few birds in the
hand. A couple of burnt stones, yeah.
Is worth two in the bush.
Right. I have noticed that the good morning Arctic, the Streamla or the stream side of YouTube does not go and update as fast as YouTube's does. Anywhere close. Tesla, what are you doing? Why are you running?
All the autos pretty much up. Rivian up 5%, Neo up 6.5%, Lucid up 5%, Ford up 1.5%, GM up just over 1%, Little Mullen up 0.5%, Centro up almost 3%, Polestar up 3.5%, Lordstown Motors getting in on the action, up 1.5%. So the demand outlook for Tesla, from what I'm reading, I didn't listen to the call, but from what I'm reading is the outlook for demand is what's really pushing the stock up. GTA, what's up, brother? Good to see you, man.
Oh, yeah?
Yesterday.
Yes, sir. Rockets!
Hope everything is good. Bitcoin. Get a Bitcoin up over 23,000. Bitcoin up at 23,182.
I think I owe him a lot more than what'd you just say? You just said get you a Bitcoin. I think I'm gonna owe him a lot more than one Bitcoin if it goes to 30. I'm going to owe him a lot of unspeakables.
It's on its way.
Hey, and Loki's about them slots. Yeah, no, we were definitely missing you, GTA. Hope everything's well.
A great podcast yesterday. A big part of it was about Bitcoin. My man Adam Curry was on Rogan, and he's a what do they call them people? A Bitcoin absolutist. Like he doesn't. He thinks all other crypto.
No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah, he wants nothing to do with any other crypto. He's happy FTX went under, like just because he thinks it was all shit coins. Like he thinks Bitcoin is it, and everything else is trash. But I mean, he's been in Bitcoin. He's been in it since like 2010 or some shit. So I think Bitcoin is stronger than ever. And I kind of follow him on that, not because I think everything else is going to fail. It's just I don't have the knowledge on other crypto to see where it's going. Carnival Cruise Line's over $11. Hell yeah. Nunya's heisting 69. Let's friggin' go. Good morning, Nunya. Lobo to welfare. He's here for some unspeakables. Ron D, what's up, buddy?
What's up, Ron? Let's get a couple likes, couple subscribes, couple shirts off in here, huh? We got an absolutely volatile market, or getting ready to do something, and it wants to tell me that this is coming up. But here's my thought. You know the little calendar thing that we use all the time, the little terminal. 11 o'clock. Am I wrong? We get a little bit of impact. I don't know why we're hearing it. Why we're hearing it in two different places. That was weird. AMC is looking just absolutely ready to go if it can get through this 570 or 557. I'll be looking at AMC and GME and stuff like that to go. Here's my thought. 11 o'clock comes around and there is a I don't even remember what it was. Now that you could ask me 1,000 times, I wouldn't have the answer.
You get new home sales at 10. And then nothing too big.
Hit today, if you could.
This is today. Oh, yeah, this is today.
Up at the top. I thought it gave you more when you hit the today button. So that little bit of yellow that we see, what was that? Tokyo? At the end of the day? Okay. I thought there was something at 11 a.m. that we had going on today.
Yeah, Kansas Fed manufacturing activity. I don't think that'll do too much. GDP was the big one, and then I guess jobless claims. I don't see anything else the rest of the day.
So I got two things. I think one word at a time. Okay, cool. The Tesla's running unfathomable directions the way that I thought this was going to shake out. However, we're still kind of, we're definitely getting more bullish, but I still think that we need to go and substantiate a lot of these levels coming back in before we decide to go and say, hey, let's moon. We all know that this isn't going to just be an easy send. I would at least think this wants to come reevaluate 150 to the 145 area. Breaking down below that, I would still think that we need to come right back to the 120, 130 area. That's just me. Not financial advice. However, this is this is a little egregious. I like that word. Canada increases its interest rate. So tell me that we don't go and like, because I see a definite possibility of 410 on the SPY, which is not very comfortable for me or any of my positions under 400.
I think if that happens, Jay Powell will smack that shit right back to reality on Wednesday.
Baby powder. Yo, you guys are missing things, by the way. I do have to give you credit on that because you called me out for it last night. Yo, if you're not catching these little subtleties in the thumbnail, you got to start looking. It's like a Where's Waldo game or like a highlights magazine. You got to tap in and pay attention.
If you don't start commenting on the thumbnails, I'm gonna just start putting stock photos of idiots with fucking confused looks on their face, pointing to a chart or something.
I don't know. I don't know if it's comical, but as somebody that does not understand that, it's like reading Braille. I have absolutely no idea what's happening in this video. Like, I gotta go by like the thumb gesture or something like that, where it's like, oh, okay, cool, this is good, this is positive, fine, yeah, like the video.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, like and subscribe, share the video, go and share us to your grandmother. You know, do the old lady a favor. We'll talk to her. Final core personal consumption. Oh yeah.
People are consuming. MasterCard says so. MasterCard, what are they up? Their earnings did very well from what the headline says. Where you at, MasterCard?
I saw the signs. I opened up my heart. I saw the sign.
Yeah, they're only up not even 1%.
That's it.
Earnings couldn't have been that good. Or earnings were just that good, but they just know, yeah, everyone's running up MasterCard bills. Ain't no one paying them back.
Why would you?
I know. Reported quarterly earnings of $2.65 per share, which beat the analyst consensus estimate of $2.58 by 2.71%. This is a 12.77% increase over earnings of $2.35 per share from the same period last year. Company reported quarterly sales of $5.82 billion, which beat the analyst consensus estimates of $5.79 billion by 0.47%, 11.5% increase over the sales of $5.22 billion same period last year. Oh, Nick, you've been flagged as spam? Damn, bro.
What's that mean?
Sent out too many emails, so Outlook flagged him as spam. Hellbiz on the move, up 18% here in the pre-market, 34 cents even.
Quick question.
Yes, sir.
Where the hell is our subscribe button? On YouTube, is it there?
I don't know. I'm already subscribed.
Okay, does it say subscribe? Or is the button even there? Because, like, I don't have...
Strange that you say that, because I don't see it. I see it when you go to the channel. I don't see it on the video though, but that could just be because it's on my phone.
Okay. Okay, thank you. Nice to see you, Ace Lee.
I think they. I don't know if they came if they pulled through with that. They were giving away the free Oreo popcorn, but I think Tiny Boxes said she didn't get hers. I think she tried to get it and didn't. So I'm not sure. That would be an awful movie, Nick. Two grannies, one banjo.
Hey,
No
stop
way.
playing with him.
No way.
Nick is just one of those guys that comes out of nowhere in an action movie just to save the day. You know what I mean?
Yep. Oh, there we go. We got some good news out of Australia. Inflation rose to a new 32-year high of 7.8%. Yeah, well, ours went to a 40-year high. Top that, Australia. Throw another shrimp on the bobby.
Where are
Yeah,
you
I think it
going?
was
Outback?
Oreo popcorn. Wasn't it supposed to be Oreo popcorn that they gave away?
Look, bro. Yeah, probably.
I could be wrong. I think it was something like that. Gourmet. I don't even know what's going on with them M&Ms. I've seen some hubbub about it. I don't care either way. I don't want whatever happened. Like I don't get it. I don't know. How could pieces of candy cause some kind of controversy? It's ridiculousness. Is that what it was? Well, I mean, they're candy, so like let them be whatever the hell they want. Why don't they just let the candy do funny stuff in commercials and keep it as a chocolate delicious snack?
Keep it kosher.
That's all. You know.
Those AMC 5.5s are going to be decent from yesterday because they stayed green yesterday.
Oh, so just a slight downgrade there. Just a slight downgrade from Florida QB recruit to Albany State. Luca, I never ignore you. You just put at Enzo on there, so it's like FUMIA. I'm just kidding. He said check under the bell icon. The bell icon should have.
Thank you. All right, guys, we got about 7 minutes.
There you go, Randy. You got the brains. I got the looks. Let's make some money.
Theo.
Where do you see upside, downside? You think fear starts to set in, or we don't on the Fed?
I mean, I'm going to be playing Tesla to the downside for the third day in a row, and I plan on absolutely making a bag on Tesla today. However, I'm looking to make a large purchase on the break of 153.67 and then being out somewhere right over that 152. or 150.42. Excuse me.
Right back at you, low key. Great luck, not even just good luck. Great luck and skill. I like it. Safety first, then teamwork.
Teamwork sometimes makes the dream work, I've heard. What do you think about Cohen's new turtleneck?
I think the guy's just a weirdo, man. I like him, but like,
R.I.P. Bean.
who's Bean? The stock Bean?
Oh shit! Yo, pour one out for the dead homies, bro.
Oh yeah. Today's the
Yep.
anniversary.
Yeah.
I just synced it on my face space memories. GME partners with Apple. That's why they're wearing turtlenecks. Is that what? Is that what's going on? That would be cool. I would take that. Turn them into Apple stops.
You getting quirky now?
You're all scratchy.
No, you're all scratchy.
Uh,
Why am I all scratchy? I haven't done anything.
I don't know. You just were. You're good now.
Oh, okay. I just walked into the kitchen. We're going to. I gotta get a couple orders and stuff in. I will be here. Ooh. I don't know what happened all of a sudden, but between the hours of 4 o'clock this morning and right now, it has gotten all of a sudden just like 20 degrees colder.
Oh, what's it down to? Like 60 now?
And it might be a light brisk 70.
Hmm.
You know.
Yeah, I feel for you.
But on the heated walkway outside, you don't even feel it.
Hmm. I really felt the warmth. Shoveling the 3 feet of snow that the plow piled into my driveway overnight.
Mermaids are real. Yes, we know that, Aisley. Open up your DM. All right. Somebody talk to me nice now.
Yeah, you're all crazy.
When I dip, you dip, we dip. What'd you say, Emma?
You're all crackly again.
I'm gonna get upset.
I think it is. I think it's the degree drop. Getting too cold.
Yeah. It starts a vacuum. The extra cool temperatures definitely help that.
It could be. Southwest, even with bad earnings, only down 2%. American Airlines up 2%. What is Alaskan Airlines? They're down 0.5%. So not a whole lot of movement on any of these earnings. MasterCard up 0.5%. Levi's still pushing up from yesterday. Dungarees are back, boys. Get your denim now, because Levi's on the move. All right, under a minute. I don't know. my estimate is that at some point the Fed fear kicks in. I don't know if it'll be today or tomorrow, but I think that was a double whammy with jobless claims down and GDP coming in higher.
I think Tesla's going to 166 area before we come back.
All right, under 10 seconds, guys. And we are off and running. Ding, 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 ding. Keep your eyes on your own charts to get that slight YouTube delay. And Tesla pushing up 161. GameStop up at 2075. AMC opening here 555. Ape up at 180. Bed Bath & Beyond up 3.5%, 335. You got Apple up 1%. Microsoft up 1 1/3. Amazon up almost 2%. Google up 1.5%. Nvidia up 3%. Meta up 2%. The Dow Jones opening up just over 1/4%. S&P opening up 0.75%. Nasdaq opening hot to trot on the back of that Tesla, up 1.35%. GTA, yeah, I think Arctic Fox is in. Hellbiz, not sure if anybody else is. Arctic, you're in it, right? Hellbiz moving 17.5% gains now, 33. Make it 34 cents. Verb on the move. Verb on the move can getting bag holders back some of their money. 18.8 cents on Verb. Upstart, Nikki D. Upstart looking good. 18.54. That's up 2.25%. Mullen up 1.5% through that 35-cent mark on Mullen. And if you missed it yesterday, the news on Mullen, reverse split was approved. Shareholders approved it. But Mullen also issued a statement that they have no plans of doing a reverse split anytime soon. They're going to ask for the extension in March from the New York Stock Exchange, and then they're going to potentially look at a reverse split in June if they decide, if number one, if they're not in compliance by then, and then number two, if they decide they want to remain in the Russell 2000. So they would have to do a reverse split to be in compliance with them. So that would be, so potential split dates would be June, and then if not, September-ish for Mullen. But I think the hope is that they can organically run this thing back to $1. And before yesterday, I would have said it probably isn't going to happen, but we've seen those two stocks. Geez, I can't even remember. I thought they would be on my recent list. But we had the two that we were looking at yesterday that got into compliance came from, the 30-cent level. So you either die a naked short battler or live long enough to see yourself get reverse splitted. Yeah, I know Tiny is. Sabrina, maybe. I'm not sure on Hellbiz. I'm sending Bree some positive thoughts this morning.
Yes.
Back in that GNS for a third run. Going back to the well. Down slight. Well, just pushing into the green now on GNS. So a big swing already from the open. 385 to 410. 412. GNS trying to go green. Rivian dumped at the open after having some gains. Still up 2%, but down at 19 now on Rivian. Centro's another one that I think may try to make a run to get in compliance without any kind of reverse split. Tesla's making the move I know Enzo wants to see right now.
I'm gonna spike my fucking phone into the ground. This is going to be a touchdown. Any Apple products get a firm distance.
You're you're real like scratchy. It sounds almost like another mic picked you up.
Oh, good. That's exactly what I want.
She is not in it, but she did make some money off it last week, I think. Hills Bills. I think she made some money.
Better. Give me that move back, please. Tesla, come on now. Don't do this. Don't do it right now. Hold that. Give me a little hold here. Give me a little foreplay.
Neo holding those gains, those 5% gains. Lucid up 4%. 921 on Lucid, huh?
Tesla is trying to break 160. Pittsburgh's going to the Super Bowl. Here we go. Don't you, huh?
The Super Bowl? The Steelers?
Hey, look. Yeah. Doesn't matter how we're going to be there. Listen, bud. I'm a believer, okay?
I'm sure they got some tickets. They got probably some good seats. Yeah, market pretty much right where it started off. Dow up 1/3%, Nasdaq up almost 1.5% now. S&P up 0.75% still. Energy on the move, and who was it this morning? Announced a $75 billion share buyback. One of the big oil plays. Can't for the life of me remember who.
Man, Tesla's going to want to touch me here, but I'm going short. I got 140 puts for next week.
GNS on the move now, and came from the red, now 3% in the green, 419 on GNS. GameStop back down to 2063. AMC under that 550 mark, 549. Ape at 178. Mullen continuing to fall, down 4% now.
Now all we need, Bitcoin, is for this to not hold this area of prior resistance that we had from probably yesterday.
All right, Luca Bamba. Good luck. Hopefully it's a smooth fix for you. Nice, quick, easy money. Get her done.
Sha-la-la-bamba. Sha-la-la-la-la-bamba. Why do we only have 360 calls on February 7th?
I don't know. Airlines all selling off now.
Yeah.
Southwest down 4%. American down 2%. United down 1.25%.
Tesla, come on down, baby. Anytime you're ready. Where's Mara?
Mara up just over 5%, 921. Riot up about 3%. Lil Doji, 8.7 cents. Going to the 9 cent. We're gonna see 10 cent. Man, everything is green, but the market as a whole is just going sideways from where it started. Oh shit, Soda Man. That is freaking amazing. Coming home on Monday.
Good shit.
That is freaking
Oh,
awesome. Awesome. Man, could not have heard better news this morning. Cheers, brother. That is I'm sure that it's not that everything isn't cleared up and this isn't the end all be all. I'm sure there's still some work to do, but man, what a great step in the right direction. That has to be man, such a relief. Such a relief. Bullfrogging, what's up, Bullfrogging? Happy Thursday. Yeah, that is that just made my day right there. Maybe Tesla could come back now a little bit and make Enzo's day.
watch this. Rivian gave up.
Right, you raising him well, Soda Man. Raising him to be a fighter, and you know that's man. Just
Let's
so
go. Oh, oh, look at it. Oh my God. Look at the beauty of, oh, this is gorgeous. Finally, we get like some decent movement. Now, whenever you come to any type of support that you think is support on days like this, kiss that shit. Just keep it moving. Probably go find another one, because if this doesn't hold 155, which I'm going to be out of at least 50% of that. Yeah, that position's up 20%. That's a very big position.
Yeah, man. What a swing, Soda Man. What a swing. What a swing, man. That just it just goes to show, you know what I mean? You never quit fighting, and I'm sure your strength, you know, was a huge difference maker.
Yeah, all boys feed off their dads.
What's up, Kieran? Hopefully you were able to find an open McDonald's today. GameStop just went red.
Mm-hmm.
Back green now. Slightly. Awesome. Yes, go give Mama a break and give that boy some loving from us.
Absolutely.
And just keep it going, man. Stay strong and keep doing exactly what you're doing. And we'll keep sending that love, sending that positivity your way. We'll do our part because we know that you're going to keep doing your part, brother.
Yes, sir. We could definitely help you out with some positive vibes your way. No question.
Oh, it's Thursday today. It's shrimp and tikka masala and rice day, huh? Nice. That what they're handing out down at the Y, Kieran?
Yep. Massive, absolutely massive inflow on puts right now coming into the SPY.
Crazy wild world we live in, Soda Man.
We're short on the SPY again, actually. Excuse me, sorry.
No, hey, listen, I think the SPY is gonna shit all over itself. I just don't know. It's up to you.
That is now.
Oh, that's Mama's cooking, Kieran. Beautiful, beautiful. Enjoy, brother. Ain't nothing better than Mama's cooking. No, I think there has to be a negative at some point. I just said I don't know the timing because I thought it could happen between now and when J-Pow talks. Because, again, if I'm wrong on this, point out where I'm wrong, guys. But again, two things that go against what the market's acting like the Fed is gonna slow rates and eventually, you know, maybe two more at the most. But then you see data like this where jobless claims down. That's 3 weeks in a row. GDP up. That's not showing that that's not showing by those metrics that the interest rates are working. I mean, you can look at CPI and say, it's down slightly. So I don't know. I think this at some point the talking heads are going to start throwing out that, well, what about J-Pow? Can you go a half percent with J-Pow? So I mean, the market's going to move on that when they start fudding it up.
Bitcoin's taking a shit. First of all, second of all, Nikki D is trying to get me to while out on stream right now. That's the SPY shitting the bed. That's the SPY shitting through any type of support it just had from pre-market. And then when it gets up to another resistance, my puts are already up 20%. Apparently I just started buying a lot of things at some point.
That's right, Karen. Good people find good people no matter what the place is. I like that.
SPY 397.5 for the 27th. Don't get into those now. These were buys that I made at open. Tesla 140 puts.
Oh, by the way, appreciate you, Nick. Because you know what, you're
a real one for that.
Yeah, and I like to think you're like me in a lot of ways of when it comes down to it, right is right and wrong is wrong. And I think me and you kind of got the same point of view. So much.
No, I think we all need to have the same point. AMC 534. That would be a very poor decision on your part.
Me?
No.
What I do, man?
Man, I can't let it go. The money that we are making, though, speaks for itself. I mean, printing the thing, yes, sir. We're creating the madness over here, brother. Yes, sir. Wagwan. Can someone get J-Pal's opinion on this matter? I can give you my opinion on J-Pal. And I'm actually going to refrain from doing so, because if I were to do that and my mother was watching, she'd probably vomit. So I don't want to, I've already caused that woman enough stress this week. I hate pre-market. Why do you hate pre-market? Pre-market's where all the magic happens, baby.
I'm going to go out on a limb, Enzo, and I'm going to say, with all due respect, much love to Mama Enzo, but I'm going to say at this point in your life, having known you, for a couple of years now, I'm going to say that it's probably going to take more than your opinion on J-Pow to make her vomit. Just saying.
No. Like, what I would have done to symbolize my opinion of J-Pow, she would not. She gags every time.
I would picture more of the Lee Trevino, to bring it back to Happy Gilmore. I would picture more of that response out of her. Like, yep. Like disbelief, but belief at the same time. Just saying, just an observation.
How hard SPY ran? Yeah, no, look, man. There's no rhyme or reason. I've yet to see one person that can go and tell me why the hell.
I'll tell you right now exactly why. Because when they know that there's gonna be big downside, like there should be off this, like in my opinion, this should
Right.
this should trigger Jay Powell to definitely do a half to really come out and say he should just come out, put a Band-Aid on his face, come out looking like Nelly, and just rip it off and be like, 1% bitches, the Band-Aid's off, let's go.
So look at the put to
That
call
would be the way to
ratio
do
here
it.
on the SPY. Put to call ratio.
Yeah, so the market makers pumped the stock up, sold up there at the tippy top, loaded the boat with puts, and now here we go.
No, I think they're doing the opposite. I think when this number, when they're getting one way, like I can understand maybe a 1.9. That's really heavy put side. Sorry, I just had an absolute seizure. Where the hell did that thing go? Oh, come on, Tesla. Go. I think that they're taking these put to call ratios, and when it's 109 or I'm sorry, 190 or something like 119, or when it gets like this though, when it gets over 2, I think they're going to just go, and those are the days that they're going to make it the most painful as they possibly can. To try to hurt us or whoever is short the market at that time as bad as possible. What do you classify this as? Is this not doing well, or are we just coming back? Because I think we're gonna be right here very shortly. 153
On Tesla.
On Tesla, yeah. These nuts right there through the 400. Can I get a $4 make you holla? Let's go, bitches. If you have not liked and subscribed, I'm touching. Now, we only need about 20% more to be positive on the last 2 days of dog shit that they've given. So, I'm probably going to get that in the next 5 minutes. I mean, if Tesla breaks down right here, I'm going to get in the next 2.
I wonder if I would have been profitable if I would have played Tesla both ways yesterday into the earnings.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you went and you watched it go down.
No, I'm just saying. So when we were talking about it, and I'll always take I'll take second stage in charting, but when it comes to event charting, like looking at earnings and stuff like that, I think I do a little.
That's all you. That's all you.
And remember,
no, because I don't look that deep.
Right.
You do very well at that. Yeah, absolutely.
And I said if it falls, it could fall down to I think I said 115 or 118, and I said if it goes up, we could see 161, 162. And it was pretty almost spot. And I didn't think it would hold either one of those areas. I just thought it would jump to that.
What a cutie. What a cute guy.
Who?
This guy Nicky D just turned me on to.
You and Nicky D?
Hey, we're doing a grinder thing. Leave it alone. Buy Tesla?
That could be taken out of context a lot of ways.
No. Hey, look.
Flip that, please, somebody.
Hey, yeah, clip it and ship it, boys.
This guy's cute. Yeah, Nicky D just put me on to him.
I mean,
making Nicky D seem like a piz nymph.
I mean, he's pimped me out a couple times. Sold me to a couple old ladies back in the day. We're in the same area, bro.
Who won the first poker game last night?
That was good.
Burke?
What?
Was it Burke?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I missed the ending. I came back right when you guys finished. And then Nanya won the second
Yeah.
one, right?
Warren. No, excuse me. It was Warren Bluffett.
Warren Buffett. Warren Buffett. Okay.
And I ran so far away. I don't know why it's still stuck in my head, bro. It's like I think it's a disease at this point.
It's a catchy song.
I hate it.
Oh, come on. You didn't love it in Vice City?
What's Vice City?
Grand Theft Auto?
Oh, good God, no. I've never played a Grand Theft Auto game. I never will.
Oh Lord, you don't know.
Bro, it's a third person shooter. I can't stand it. I can't
you can
stand
play
it.
in first person. You can play in
Maybe
first
now.
person. Yeah, now you can.
But like, no, I never could get into them because I can't stand Tom Clancy. I couldn't stand Rainbow Six. I couldn't stand any of that dog shit.
Oh, right. Rainbow Six was first person. Rainbow Six was amazing.
No, I did
Rainbow
used
Six
to like.
3 was one of the best online shooters ever. It's up there with like Counter-Strike and shit, I would put it.
No.
Yeah.
Rainbow Six what?
Rainbow Six 3 on the original
Oh,
Xbox.
oh.
And
I thought you said Siege.
Rainbow Six Vegas was pretty dope too. Those were both cool. What was cool about that is you could put your face. That was trippy. You could put your face on your character. You could take a picture with the Xbox camera, and it would put your face on your guy, and then you could watch your guy get like his head blown off, and it would be your face. No, he talks. They're not allowed to talk this week. The Fed, they're in their quiet time or quiet period or something that they call it.
Germ Corp.
The meeting starts on Tuesday. It's a 2-day thing again. It's Tuesday, then Wednesday we'll get the numbers at 2:00, and then he'll come out and talk at 2:30. So that 2 to 2:30 window is going to be on and popping. It'll be the place to be. Tell a friend. Say if you want to see what the stock market's all about, come watch between 2 and 2:30. And see just how. Maybe don't do that because then they'll see.
Goodbye, Tesla. I'm going very far. Oh, take a just absolute tumble into the 130 or the 153, and I will literally put my mouth on you. But, what the hell was I just going to say? Oh yeah, we ended up going and ripped 39 to 83. $39 contracts to $83 a contract. They're making money. There's your proof. Average cost 36. Total value well over 100%. Put that in the gains for everybody. What else was I trading? SPY 399s. Don't even remember buying these. I apparently bought these at 948.10. Not a huge fan of the one. I'm not a huge fan of being kicked in the balls while playing Red Rover. What was that, like the analogy we were using yesterday? I used yesterday that didn't make sense. Because I'm gonna go back to it and probably not make sense again. But man, I like the word egregious this week. That's egregious. That's egregious. You rat piece of shit. I promise.
I don't like the new one though. I don't like the last. Well, Siege was okay. The newest one, low key, was hot garbage. There was like they brought aliens and shit into it. But the old ones were dope. Where they were, I had it on the Dreamcast. It was dope. Where it was more of like you controlled the squads. It wasn't really a first person shooter. But then Rainbow Six 3 was like the very first game I ever played, or no, the first shooter I ever played online. Martin Apollo, what's up, Martin?
What's up, baby?
Been travel trading. I hope all's well. Hope I'm assuming traveling for the job. Hope that's still going great for you, boss. You missed a few interesting FOMO plays. You missed a few interesting ones, but ostentatious. Man, Nick, I don't know if I'm ludicrous or aesthetic.
Ostentatious
Mm-hmm.
means like outlandish. Way, I guess, way too over exaggerated.
Encroach.
Keep up.
Keep up. Why you give him the easy one?
Why you give him the easy one? And he told me to do the sleeper hold like Chief J Strongbow.
Okay, Martin. True. True. Most times the offerings have a run up unless it's a rug pull like Verb. But still in GNS, swing to be safe. GNS has been a beast, and it's, I don't think the bottom's going to fall out on that one. There's always the potential that it could, but that CEO seems to be more on the level. I don't see a Verb type situation happening, but always keep your guard up.
68% on those SPY 399s for today. Got in at 36, by the way. Now those are at 60.
69% and get out.
I think we'll be fine if we go through here. But yeah, I'm not worried about those. I would be getting out of my plays that are worth several tens of thousands of dollars in contract. So unfortunate that it had to be this week. SPY is coming through though, and it looks like it tried to break low here. I don't quite like this setup continuing to the downside, unless we get big downside and go through the 200. Well, that's trying. We might not. I might like this to the downside. Continuing anyway. Continuing to the downside, I do like this. I need this break of 401. Give me the 401. Yes, sir. Get on the underside of that candle, please. Do it one time for the one time. Hey, don't make me break Mike Epps out. I'll break him out of retirement to come touch you. He's got to do some type, huh?
I get the baby powder.
I mean, yeah. Because we just need to make the SPY or the title of the video. Enzo absolutely loses his mind after regaining most of the loss from the last 2 days and wonders, where are those taxes going? Where are Enzo's taxes going is the question. I feel like did I just see another shipment, by the way? Or was that a write-off? I'm sorry?
Well, we shipped those.
The thing that aren't going to do a damn.
Yeah, there were some of those, but we shipped those. They're not
A few of those.
They're I forget. But dude was talking about it in that podcast. Actually, there's a video that a movie that Kelsey Grammer made about those vehicles that we just sent and how awful they are.
Yeah, I do remember hearing something about that.
Like they're not. I don't know.
Come on,
We're
talk to me.
running our garbage stuff off on them, I guess.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's called refurbishment.
Yeah.
All right. Come on here, Spy. Talk to me nice here. You know what? I'm not gonna helicopter parent you. You do whatever you feel is necessary, okay? Yeah, I'll show you some cool shit along the way, huh? You want to wear a cummerbund? Who wants to wear a cummerbund? Whatever.
Oh, look at that. Here's some different news. Chipotle adding 15,000 jobs across its North American locations, a sign that restaurant demand remains robust despite high inflation. That's out of the ordinary. We haven't seen many big companies adding. Time to chase the downside, Nick. Chasing the dragon. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I'm out of those AMC 5.5s way back, but I just got out of the 5.5 for the third as well for a little bit. I'm gonna go right back into the 5s probably if we drop under the 5. I just want to see where this goes. There's no point in me having money just sitting there. Hello. Stop calling me, then. Stupid.
All right. That SNOA you were looking at, Martin, up at 189. Said they got some kind of new partner. That news came out yesterday. Didn't see any new news today. But you may be able to see it run up to those levels it hit yesterday. 250, 260, give or take. So the Dow now red, down just slightly. The S&P still up just over 1/3%. The Nasdaq's still up almost a full percent. So the market hasn't completely pooped just yet. Apple's still up 1%, Microsoft up 1.5%, Amazon up 1.5%, Tesla at 156.50, up 8%. Google up 1.5%. Would think Google will be falling with that antitrust stuff, but that stuff's going to take years to play out. It's already been playing out for years. They just drag it, and then they'll end up having to split off some of those sectors eventually, I think. Lando Commando, what's up, brother?
Oh, the absolute legend himself.
So the news we got better than expected GDP, lower jobless claims than expected, which I think it's a coin flip how you want to look at that, because in a normal situation that would be great news. If the Fed wasn't a concern and inflation and interest rates weren't where they were, let's just, I know that's very hypothetical, but that would be phenomenal news. That would be phenomenal news if GDP was up above expectations, jobless claims were down. That signals a strong economy, but a strong economy isn't what's really happening, number one, and it's not what the Fed wants to see, because that goes against what, again, they can spin that any which way they want, but that's the way I see it anyways. I would love to hear some of your guys' thoughts on what those numbers mean and how we should interpret them. What are your thoughts on it, Enzo?
Yeah. I have not a clue what you just said. I was dealing with a couple of trades and stupidity. My apologies. I'm all ears. What's up?
What do you think about these numbers this morning?
Oh, I think they're ass. I mean, I think they're unfortunate. I think that it's just another drop in the bucket. It's another thing that they just keep fucking with. Excuse my French. And inevitably, they're just gonna keep messing with it until they break it.
Okay. Well, the other way to look at it too is that we only when these numbers come out, we only base them really against expectations, and they're the same people that are giving us the numbers are the same ones that set these expectations. You always look at the difference. But they never talk about, is that good GDP? Like, okay, GDP came in better than expected. That's great. But you don't hear anybody talking about, like, well, is it good? I mean, our GDP, our debt payments are more than our GDP, but
Don't worry about it, dude.
Lando thinking the SPY's running to 405 today.
I think Lando might unfortunately be right, but
it might. I mean, like I said, I think it may not happen until J Powell talks, but I think there has to be a negative reaction to this, and I don't know, unless we go full blown Japan
silicone
economics. I forget what they call it. Japan. There's a word for it where you just keep printing, give zero fucks, and just keep on printing.
That's not how you do it.
Hey, I'm in with whatever works. They want to start printing, whatever. What's the difference? What's the difference if we got 30 or whatever, 31 trillion in imaginary debt, or we got 40 trillion?
Right. Well, I mean,
does the I know we got a debt ceiling, but as far as our credit as a country, I know people out there, including myself, who have credit cards, who keep an eye out. You know what your max is. Do we have one? Does at any point anything happen? Does anybody say we want our money? I don't know.
Probably not.
So yeah, that's what I say, Nan. Why not? Run it to 500. Let's go. Let's go. These Congress people got to make some money if they're gonna not let them trade stocks anymore. Pamping that credit, Lobo. That a boy. Because you want to be a good boy, Lobo. Starts with the credit score. You know, then next thing you know, you're saving a little money on your car insurance to let them watch you in your car every move. Then next thing you know, you're whatever the next thing is. Yep, and then all of a sudden you'll be eating the bugs.
Very, very easy possibility. I see that. I
Lobo,
can see that.
highly recommend listen to that Rogan podcast. It just dropped yesterday with Adam Curry. He's right up your alley. And you know who he is when you see him. He used to be he was one of the original MTV people in the days of like Kurt Loder and those guys. He had long hair back in the day. Nick saying his credits on a bullish reversal. Okay. True that, Lando. True that. That's all right. We ain't gonna let it get to that point. We're good. We good. Everything's fine. This is fine.
Man, I love those words, Nick. I love those words. Like, am I just the one that like breaks things down a little too far, or
Which words?
oh, you would like to be angry too? Well, here you go, sir. I'm about done. Just letting you know. Shit. Rather shallow and pedantic. I don't mind getting demonetized today. Tesla. What about it? No, hey, Lando, like we keep trying to tell you, buddy, it's a write-off. It's not real. This is the metaverse. It's not real. It doesn't matter, right? Yeah, this piece of yeah. Yes. This thing has run at this point 10% after hours. You like that?
I like Nick's response. I could give a shit about the lies in the first part of it. Whatever.
Yeah, no, I can definitely go to sleep. I agree.
I would challenge one lie to be brought forward. If anything, I've downplayed the truth. If anything, but
I mean, I could just go and unleash my screen,
we're better than that. We're better than that. We don't need to get.
I mean, hey, we can just talk about litigation then. That's exactly that. That was his.
We're only gonna go to court if it's absolutely necessary.
Necessary? What the hell does he say? Dodgeball, man. Necessary?
Is it
Fine.
necessary that I drink my own urine?
Yep, there you go. That's it. That's the one.
No, but it's good for you, and I like to taste.
Like taste. Like his face there, it is just a weird situation.
Wakanda. Oh yeah, this one ran the other day, right? Because we made a Wakanda joke about it. What day was that?
I didn't make any joke about those people. They will kick our ass.
Who, the Wakanda? Wakanda Forever people? Yeah. They saved the day in friggin' Infinity War, was it?
I don't know, dude. What are you talking about? I got mud. I got mud up there here, G. I'll turn this bitch upside down. You want to see some shit? What was the demon statue? They put who cares? Check your DMs. I have not a clue about that.
Just average up from 17 to 20 on ACAN GTA. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good stuff. Mazel, mazel.
Did I rip up the poker table?
He did not.
Are you asking me like did I tear it up or no? They're in the winner's circle. But no, I got second in the second game. I need to know what those are that GTA is doing and Caesar do all the time so that I can go and get ones that aren't asked.
I always just thought it was getting live. Like, yo, son, that's what's up. You're getting live.
No, it's like an emoji or a whatever, but we don't see it that way in Restream.
I see it, man. I see it as like out there dabbing and shit.
No, I see it as you got this, semicolon, semicolon, elbow cough, wash hands. So a dab is semicolon, wash hands with an elbow cough?
Yep. 0010101. That's
010.
Yeah, I don't know why it shows up like that on Restream. I did notice that.
But no, I was up with probably a 20,000 chip lead on Mr. None Your Business, and like clockwork, got my ass handed to me. I get him. I get him probably 1 out of 3 times, but like, it's usually when it's just a holy shit. How did I just come back from $1,000 or something? Or he just doesn't get the cards. But Bitcoin is not having it, and the spy said, "No, not today. Get through. Price is wrong, Bobby. Come on down, Apple."
Walmart opening 30 new Sam's Clubs. What? Let's go, Walmart.
There she is. Good morning, Miss Robin.
Good morning, my lady.
Mm-hmm. Bitcoin is saying peace. New home sales expected. Ooh, so did better than expected. However, shit the bed 30 or 20, 26. Okay. Goldman. Oh, that's not good. Those are people either investing essentially in the metaverse, quote unquote, who are just basically loaning money out to shield. What the hell was that kid's name? The kid that couldn't go and drink a Lacroix. He dumped it on himself. The SBJ FSB. No, the FSB. That's Russian. What is the kid's name? Sam Bankman Fried.
Sam Bankman-Fried.
SBF.
Yeah.
No, that would I would have never got that. That didn't sound right.
Yeah, now you see why I always messed it up. It doesn't roll off your tongue. Like, well, usually when they use like a 3-letter like anagram, whatever that's called, like HBK. That sounds like it makes sense. Like Heartbreak Kid, HBK, man. Sam Bankman-Fried. Like, why did they think he was so cool that he got like his own,
I don't know, but I would love to see Miss Robin and like go hang out at GTA's spot. I bet that'd be a very Nunya and Miss Robin. I'll go.
Yeah,
I'll
you're in
come
the
meet you
same
down
state.
there.
I would roll if I was in the same state, but I'm not close. Here's an interesting statistic, though. So, smartphone shipments plunged to a low not seen since 2013, their largest ever
What did you
decline.
say?
Smartphones.
Okay.
A total of 1.21 billion smartphones were shipped in 2022, which represents the lowest annual shipment total since 2013 due to significantly dampened consumer demand, inflation, and economic uncertainties. Apple maintained the lead, shipped 72.3 million iPhones, down 14.9% year on year. Second largest smartphone players saw shipments decline 15.6% year over year to 58.2 million units. And I only say that because phones don't seem like something that should be on the decline when it comes to consumer goods, because people consistently, there's more people that need phones. Always, there's new generations, whatever.
By the way,
By 2013, cell phones were pretty damn common. Everybody had one. Don't get me wrong. It's not like, this was less cell phones than were sold in the 90s, but still.
Melgo looks like it's about to move.
The FBI and the DOJ seized dark website of major ransomware group called Hive.
How original, guys.
About to be a big press conference on it. They got some pencil neck talking about it. Chevron was the company doing the huge expanding their share buyback to, I think, 75 billion. And they're up 4%. I mean, I don't think people need phones, but I think that I don't. I think it's probably looked at just the same as food and water. I hate to say it that way, at least in America. At least in America. And I found that out probably around 2013. We were volunteering at a soup kitchen, and like I noticed that everybody in there had better cell phones than me, which I wasn't hating on. It was just like, oh, okay, they got custom ringtones and everything.
It was the ringtone that got you.
It was the ringtone that got me, because it was at the time it was like they drive. I was hearing like real song ringtones. Meanwhile, like my cricket phone only got like lame like instrumental wannabe versions of ringtones.
Oh, okay. By the way, Algo just moved 16 cents since I called it out to you. MLGO.
What is this moving on?
No idea.
They agreed to a private purchase back on the 13th, like a private placement of $3.2 million in securities. I wonder if that finalized. I don't know. I don't know, Nick. I don't think there should be like hard and fast rules for just like prisoners per se. You know what I mean? I think there should be different levels depending on, and I know there is to a degree. But I don't know. I think prison should be more about the and I've never been in prison, so I can't tell you that it's not. I've had friends in there, I've visited there, all that kind of stuff. But that doesn't tell me what's really going on in there. It shouldn't. I think privileges should be able to be earned, and I think that it should that the process again, depending on the crime, but I think non-violent offenders, stuff like that, I think they should be it should be more about rehabilitation, because just punishing them, putting them in a cell, and again, for murderers, rapists, any kind of crime like that, they can treat them as harsh as that I have no concern of, to be honest. But people that are in there for I don't know. I think it should just be, they should be given more opportunities. Like it's suffering enough, I think, for somebody who's, which I think is a lot of people in prison. People, good people that just made bad decisions, made mistakes, let drugs lead them down, whatever the case may be. I'm not saying that they should be absolved of everything, but find a way to rehab these people in productive ways. And again, I don't have the answers. What's crazy is the amount of money that we spend. If you look at like what it costs in tax money to house and keep a prisoner, it's like they should be living the high life in there. They should be in, like according to the bill, but Judge GTA Dredd, I like it. I like it. Oh yeah, the White House came out and bashed Chevron for that too. They didn't like that Chevron's doing a. But it's funny because like I think the statement they said like, oh, they only want to reward their wealthy shareholders. Well, shareholders of stock are what support stock and what keeps companies going. And not every shareholder is just some wealthy, see, let's get another 2 million of Chevron, you see. I mean, there's plenty of retail investors, there's plenty of 401ks, there's plenty of pension funds. And when statements get made like that, the shareholders, F the shareholders, because all they are is rich people that don't give a shit about you. That's so misleading. That's so misleading because there's a ton of companies, and I guarantee Chevron's one of them, that a ton of U.S. pension funds are all up in. So, bunch of crap.
Did you see the delivery guy that was delivering food onto a court mid-game?
Yes. Yeah, I did see that. I did see that.
Like, I checked to see if this was in Buffalo or like anywhere
Where was it?
in.
I didn't see where it was.
I couldn't even
But I
tell
see.
you.
Oh wow, GTA 24 million for each execution. That's wild. That's wild.
Why 24 million? I could take you out back real quick for $24.
Yeah. Again, I think it's when you talk about prisoners, it has to be a big difference. It has to be a big difference in what crime. And again, I'm not saying the people that are convicted of petty crimes and stuff like that shouldn't serve their time. But I feel like those are the people that you could change with an education, with some resources, stuff like that. Like some of these
Look
cold-blooded
at
killers,
Mel
and they're
go.
trying to. Yeah, I'm
Look
looking
at
at
him
it.
go
Hit 350
for the swamp monster. Always got to go give him a kiss on the way by. $24 makes you holler, Germ Corp. It makes Nick do some really kinky things too on OnlyFans. Oops, I keep hitting my caps lock. Right. Look at this thing go, man. This is literally like what here? No, it was up 304 somewhere. What's up, D Gray? What's up, baby? Who am I kissing? I mean, you now.
D
Welcome,
grade. What's up, brother?
welcome to class. I'm dreaming of a big tilt. Yeah, that didn't work.
And this is this is the tough thing with prison labor right here. If you look at what I got up here, or
Good, brother.
prison standards. So yeah, it's easy to say like they shouldn't have nothing, this, that, and the other thing, but at the same time, should Walmart, McDonald's, Compaq, Wendy's, Starbucks, Sprint, Verizon, Nintendo, even Avis, Aramark. So those are all just 10 big companies that all profit greatly off of prison labor. Which, okay, how is how is that much different to pay somebody 90 cents a day or something, whatever they get in jail? What am I missing here? Why why is that okay? I mean, I think they should be able to work, and you always just assumed like prisoners just made license plates and stuff like that. You know what I mean? But the fact that like big corporations are able to pay pennies on the dollar and labor costs.
For slave labor that is
Yeah,
against.
yeah, and then you have privatized prisons who are getting those big checks to house the people. There was that big case in I think it was Pennsylvania. So it was a private prison had a judge, in their pocket, and this dude was sending kids away to this home. This like it was like a prison, but for
Oh,
like
I did
kids.
hear about this.
You know what I mean? Just
Yeah,
on anything. Like a kid would steal a pack of gum, would get like 6 months in this, like just ridiculous shit. Corrupt as hell. Interesting, low key. Interesting. Yeah. Oh, absolutely, D grade. Absolutely. But I think there should be some middle ground. There should be some middle ground where the company doesn't profit as much. But I agree 100% that it does give them something new as a trade. But I think some of this stuff doesn't. Some of the stuff is like them just outsourcing mindless work, you know what I mean? Because they can get it so cheap. But yes, as far as things, and like I said, especially low level criminals that aren't a threat to society, which there's a lot of, like I said, violent criminals, things like that, that's a completely different ball game. But people that are in for petty crimes, petty drug charges, petty, especially victimless crimes where it's, whatever. Catch spiders and feed them, then put in the same cup and bet on spider battles. We used to do that with crayfish. GTA. We would catch them and then you put them on a screen and make them fight.
Colin PETA.
I don't think crustaceans apply. I think you're
I think that thing probably did not want that to have it. Like that was probably some kind of molestation of a crustacean.
no, 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 not at all. We treated those crustaceans well.
Oh, did you? They fought each other for
That
your
was their
amusement.
that was their decision. We just put them on a screen to see what would happen.
It was their decision.
Well, and I think probably some prisons do have like better opportunities, to where maybe not access to YouTube, but I don't know. I don't know. What do you guys think about Ghislaine saying homeboy got murdered? My take on that is that they'll use that as an excuse to not release, to never release any kind of list or anything. They're going to say, well, now we think maybe this guy was murdered in jail, so we can't put anybody else at risk. The scorpion and a hornet, that would be a good one. That would be a good one. Well, you know what they could do is incentivize. So what they should be doing with the labor costs. Okay, don't make them rich while they're in prison. What they should be doing is setting up a trust for every hour that they work and incentivize that money upon release. You know what I mean? Like, okay, when you get released, you're gonna get this amount. Then after 6 months of being out and everything being good, we're gonna give you a little bit more of it. And then after a year of being out and not committing any crimes or anything, here's the rest of what we already exploited you for. And we've been able to keep that money and accumulate interest and stuff on it. So it would still be win-win for the corporations, be win-win for the prisoner, would give them an incentive to get out and stay clean. Plus, it would give them a new skill, a new tool in the. But my question, low key, is: do you think small changes like this are even possible anywhere these days? Do you think it has to be all or nothing? Do you think any kind of real change could start on a local level? Like, just take for example, whoever is in charge of the prison that we got here, Niagara County Prison. Just take that on that. Whoever's in charge, if they were to come up with some kind of plan that really like change the prison system, not the legalities of the sentencing or anything like that, but just the way that their prison is structured, would they be allowed to do that, or would the state government, would the federal government say you got to play by our rules? I bet that's how hedgies feel trading against those retail traders. Yeah. You know what the hedgies are, GTA? The hedgies are like before they made online video games, when you would be playing Madden at your boy's house and he would look up and see what play you picked every time. So that's like that's what the hedgies are. Because they know our orders before they get executed. So they get that little sneak peek. Yeah, and the worst thing about that, Arctic Fox, is that stuff should be paid for. That shit should be the amount that of taxpayer money that goes into housing a prisoner. All of that shit should be covered. There should be a surplus. It should be almost like school. And I don't mean to talk about criminals like they're 8 years old. I'm not doing that in any way. But I'm using it as an example where once a week Nicky comes home with something that he won at school. Something, whether it's a friggin' candy cane, whether it's a piece of lead, whatever it is, he got, did something that warranted a little reward. Like that shit, there should be such a budget for that with what they're paying that. Yeah,
Oh, bye bye,
exactly,
Mara.
Loki. What's that, Enzo?
Mara's leaving to the downside.
Mara to the downside. Bitcoin gonna try to hold 23,000. Falling fast here. Mara went green to red. Riot in the red. That money goes to pay lawsuits and lawyers for guards messing with prisoners. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. I don't even know how we got started on this conversation, guys. Sorry. I didn't mean to take it off the market, but things happen sometimes. Back to the market now, you see. NASDAQ still up 0.75%. S&P up just over 0.25%. Dow just went red. AMC still holding a touch of green, 535. Ape up 2% at 178. GME $20.31, up just under 0.5%. Centro on the move. Central Electric up 8% now. Meanwhile, Mullen falling back down 6% now on Mullen.
There goes the market. I'm nuts. What's the name of this game?
No.
It's called, oh yeah,
Is that what it's called?
Miss Swan. The stock market go down.
You
Yeah,
look
that's
like a
good.
man.
You're looking like a man. The 400 has been broken. We have been penetrated. We're up a big hundo piece in those 399s.
Get it.
And we are up grande mucho. Big more.
Everything falling here.
Mm-hmm.
Google just dropped 1% on that same candle. Same exact candle as Amazon, as Microsoft, as Apple, as Tesla, as Nvidia, Berkshire, Meta. United Health didn't have that death candle. Oh, get it, GTA. ACAN up at 44 cents. What'd you say you averaged up to 27 cents? Something like that? 20
flat after off 17, I think.
Touch 50. Hit that 50-cent mark. Just like that, GTA, you got yourself a new CEI.
Those are up 120, by the way.
Nice. All right, about to be 11 o'clock. I'm going to go let my dogs out real quick. I'll be right back.
Yes, sir. Oh, glad to have you back, G. Did I not say I wanted to come through that 200 EMA on the SPY? I did. I did. I'm late. I'm late for a very important date. Have no time to say goodbye. I'm late, something like that, right? Man, I can't let it go, Nick. I can't. Like, I would just really like to Take some time out. Let's talk about it publicly. We can debate all you want. But he's not going to have that. Oh, yeah. Come on down, Spy. Stay under there, Apple. Be a good bitch. No, it doesn't. No, it's had some good days. Let it give a rest. So here's my thing: is look how Tesla, or excuse me, Spy is breaking under the 400 area, and it's also going through its 200 EMA. Now you're starting to look at, or I'm sorry, and also crypto pretty much went through its EMA already, the 200 EMA. You're looking at Apple doing the exact same thing right now, trying to go and substantiate these levels. But then when you go to Tesla and realize that we're not even close, and this could very easily go and had extra books or whatever the case. So Bitcoin needs to do the green thing. I would like Tesla to do the I need to go to Banana Republics and get new shorts. I don't know. Gee, you seem like a Banana Republics kind of guy to me. Oh, I'm touching the market now, baby. Nvidia is struggling to stay green. Apple being a shitter. GME is back over that 20. Oh, we never broke the 20. Okay, good. NASDAQ came right back into our wedge. Matic is moving. Some Polygon. Well, that's what's up. Get that money and save it like your little dickie. But then you gotta let me freak. What do we got here? We got Apple trying on, doesn't want to get over its 50 EM or MA. I think SPY is going to say no here, which is going to try to push Tesla through that 155 area, 155.60. So keep your eyes on that. Damn, where'd you find this? You pissed me off now. You go downside. Ouch. If I roll my toe in my chair one more, it starts to, I wonder if we just continue to leak, just leak into the end of the day. That would be gorgeous. I'm not sexually assaulting anything. I haven't touched the mic. It seems to me like my gate on my headphones is so wide open, and I don't know how the hell you would even change something like that. I was getting frisky with it. Sorry, Loki. My apologies, Arctic and Nick. And I guess anybody else for that matter. I honestly don't know what could have caused that. Maybe it's all the friction I'm feeling from the NASDAQ looking exactly like ape. And I think I wanted the 460 break on the SPY. I want to almost say this is exactly where I wanted it. But I didn't think that it was going to get here halfway into the day, less than halfway into the day. Thank you, Loki. Never fear, Arctic. Enzo's here. I'll touch. I like to touch. My love language is to touch. I'll touch you, maybe a little bit of you. I am committed. Anyone else in ACAN? Gee, I think there are a couple people. I'm not. I am not. I don't know enough about it. And honestly, I got way too many things going on in the early morning to like have to research a company like that. No, I'm not touching you. You lost your chance. How high can we go on what exactly and what time frame? Because like Apple right now, if it doesn't hold 200, it's that ain't good. Uh-oh. Apple, do it, baby. Let's go. 138. Let's just go see 138. Well, we'll go see 141 first, but let's go see 148 and inevitably. I could see a 141.97 bounce, but that would just irritate the shit out of me. This is getting closer. Probably the inside of the 140 candle, something like that. Yeah, something like here. Now we are underneath the 200 and still continuing to be under the 200 for a length of time. On Tesla, I don't know what just happened to Apple. It'll probably at some point go underneath the 140, 215. And if it does, it'll probably, wherever it does go right back to that area. Yeah, man, I'm confused overall. I would like to say about 410 is maybe the highest I'm willing to even consider it right now, G.
Trying to bust that 51-cent mark right here, GTA.
AK. And it's trying to go big time. It's trying to do the salsa dance. What are you looking at over there? What do you got going on?
Shit.
Couple of naked lady tees?
A few of those, a couple of these. It looks
Why?
good on you, though.
It looks good on you, though. Give me the driver. He's not my type.
No, I'm looking at the weather.
No, but I'm sorry. If you haven't played golf, or if you've ever played golf, and you don't look at that bag as the Bugatti Veyron of golf bags, I cannot help you.
Yeah, I've always wanted something.
Oh, maybe like, yeah, you got to be able to throw a keg at the bottom of that, and then they have the smallest little girl caddy.
Yeah.
It's like they put a keg in the bottom of it and just told her to try to pick it up.
Nick wants that spy to get under 400. Let's go. I guess.
Be patient, Grasshopper.
Yes, yes.
Now take your shirt off. Yeah, how bad were you?
I've
Did
never
you
been to
enjoy
one
it?
of those.
Oh man, they're so much fun.
Yeah, I've been to one in on the Quest. That's about it.
You either hate it or you love it. There's no in between.
I mean, I don't like hitting off of driving range like carpet, but I can deal with it.
Yeah, hitting off the mat sucks.
We got a couple
Damages
going.
your.
It actually just collapsed 2 days ago, or Sunday after the Bills game. We got like a golf dome here. It's like a big driving range that broke.
Nice.
Yeah.
They got some pretty cool shit in China or Japan right now, wherever. I don't
Those
really get
ones
into.
that look like the Muppets. They look like the old school Muppets, where it's just row upon row upon row upon row.
Bro, those are so cool.
Yeah.
And when you hit the like when you hit your shot, it looks like it goes out forever.
Yeah.
It literally goes about 70 yards and drops. Like it hits something and drops and goes into a bucket feeder. It's an amazing thing, but like I still think the one inside 50,000 shares coming in 48.5 on whatever the hell I'm watching for GTA. AKAN. Tesla's still up 9%. Sorry. AMC's holding that 530. Can hit those.
Yeah,
I would hope so.
Hit those. I could hit a home run with the lowest club with the outside of my putter, the lowest club in my bag.
Yeah, what's that? 120 yards?
Yeah, 100.
I got a 60. Yeah, I mean I could literally use a lob wedge and get there.
What's deceiving GTA, and I noticed this like as more friends, because I golf since I was a little kid, and I put a lot of my friends. I was the one that put them onto it. And
is the direction of the numbers.
That and like people assuming that they could throw a golf ball really far. Like I remember play like the a short par 3 at my local course that every time someone plays it for the first time, like dude, I could throw
it, bro. I have the same thing.
Yes, go ahead and do it.
$5 says you can't get it even close.
You can't get it anywhere close.
Yep. No, we have another one like that. It's kind of like it kind of just drops off at like Kahlua, and it looks like it's a total of maybe 60 yards. The whole hole goes straight down like almost 1,000 feet in elevation within a very, very short amount of time. The hole, you have to hit it out straight. Like, I want to say it's out 200 and the wind takes you the other 3 or something. Or I'm sorry, takes you the other one to make it a 300-yard par 3. If you were to just go and like hang time, ball flight, all that kind of stuff. It's just a absolutely massive drop. But it looks like it's 5 feet there. How far do you think you got? Like 40 yards?
To throw a golf ball?
Throwing a golf ball or throwing a tennis ball or golf ball? A golf ball has more weight.
Golf ball.
The tennis ball would feel better in your hand.
That might be surprising. That might be deceiving, though. Tennis ball might. That's a good question.
There's too much wind resistance.
Yeah, there's probably some secret way to throw a golf ball that you can throw it further. There's probably some kind of spin that you could probably put on it.
Well, typically to get the ball to rise, you need backspin. So if you were able to throw like a submarine pitcher and get like the snap on a slider. Just go underhanded.
Yeah.
Or
If you're an old man like me, I don't recommend trying to throw that golf ball because
no,
it will feel like you threw your arm out.
you will throw your arm out, and then it'll feel like you lost your entire arm.
Golf is what you make it of it, GTA. It could be a great experience or it could be the worst experience of your life.
Yeah, it could literally be a sweet release of just the most blissful day in the world. Sometimes you could have the shittiest day of your life out there on that course. It's still better than any day in an office.
Yeah.
But then you can go the next day and be same amount of appreciative, same clubs, same golf ball. You could wear the same underwear. G, it does not matter. It is going to go, and you could be hitting them perfect one day, and then the next day you are looking for your ball and walking up on a gator.
Yeah. So I used to just throw clubs and shit when I was a kid. I'd get mad out there, all that good stuff. Now I just chill.
What can I throw further than a golf ball or a tennis ball? That ass.
I know terrible golfers that have a great time and just go out there and hack it up and don't give a shit.
Oh, yeah.
And I know
I envy
amazing
those
golfers that have terrible times if they don't play good.
See, I envy the players that can go out, and unless we used to play or like a beer a hole kind of thing when we were young kids, stuff like that. But I envy the people that can go out and just have a good time playing golf. I swear to God, if I go out to my local par 3 and those greens aren't rolled right, oh, God forbid you aerate those greens, I'll smack you.
I just go out there and chill now.
You should come out here and play the old St. Andrews, the old course. You don't know about the new. You know about the new. You don't know about the original like St. Andrews. It hails from right here
in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they cut a little wedge. They cut a little wedge out in the grass, and then they planted it in the ocean, and that's what Ireland is now. Little piece of Florida.
I don't think that's how that works.
I checked it. It's completely it's sourced. What do you want?
What's
I got footers.
Internet.
Yeah.
I don't think
Alex Jones.
Don't think that's gonna fly.
Alex Jones isn't a reputable source.
If you're looking for colloidal silver or some other doomsday.
Why does that sound kinky?
I don't know. It's some shit that he pushes. I don't even know what it is.
Oh. No, I think that I could easily throw a baseball and a football further than I could throw a golf ball or a tennis ball.
Yeah, I could definitely throw a baseball the furthest out of all of those. Then a football, then a golf ball, then a tennis ball.
And no, we're not playing the bounce. Each ball has a different bounce back point. GTA, for someone like you, if you ever wanted to get into golf, first of all, you would definitely need to go get your clubs custom fitted. You would be a miserable human if you tried to play with even my clubs. They're even I think an inch and a half longer than just a standard shaft. You're what, 4 or 5 inches taller than I am. So I could definitely see that. Just go out there and have fun. It's a lot of fun to just go out there, Smoke you a lefty and keep it pushing sometimes. It's honestly sometimes serene, if that's the right word.
Tiny Boxes. What's up, Tiny?
Whole lot of gang gang.
Happy Thursday.
We did go through the 450-cent mark. I'm in there like swimwear.
Nick, I think it depends on the kind of football. So, like an official NFL football, I could probably throw a tennis ball further. But like a one of those smaller, like a football that you would be using for a pickup game. I don't even see pickup games. People play pickup games of football anymore. Look at that, Tiny. And you didn't even know it. That's a second reference to that gentleman from Dodgeball, Patches O'Houlihan.
This man just said we're playing the bounce. I swear I thought you no. No, I said you're not playing the bounce.
You were talking about the ball, though, right?
Right. I'm talking about the ball bouncing. You're not going to go and take the distance from the ball bouncing. And he's like, no.
GTA, we would have a great time on the golf course.
Hit dingers with good shaft.
Actually, rewind that. We are gonna have a great time on the golf course. Because you guys are already in the same. You guys are all down there, so it's.
Well, what's cool is you actually have connections down here anyway, right? So
I do.
Like, it's not like incapable of happening. Like, oh, that would be a difficult thing. That's a plane ticket and a 24-pack.
Yep.
Or Kahlua, whichever you prefer.
That ain't no frog, Tiny.
Yeah, one of the 12 that were on the wall yesterday fell off the wall.
Mm-hmm.
I had to go and answer my own question. I am a theoretical physicist.
You were doing some philosophizing in Discord last night. I forget what we were talking about.
But I don't have a clue.
I don't remember. We must have been talking about something because I remember when I got home, I remember hearing Kieran say, "Okay, MIA stopped ranting, so I'm going to bed now." He was keeping me awake. I don't even have a clue what we were talking. I don't even remember because it was I was focusing on driving while we were talking.
Oh man, what was it? I know exactly what you're talking about, though.
Tomato.
Big Wheels, Chat GPT.
Oh yeah, I remember talking about Big Wheels. I was on the throughway at that point.
Oh, here we go. All right. So homie is trying to go and explain what push and P is and what the hell no cap is.
No, not no cap. Dripping. What was that? Drip.
Right.
Drop.
Right. So we get into this argument. Hold on a minute. Here's a perfect example. I
didn't start it. That was you.
No. I know. Right. GTA and Nick. Nick was there last night. He doesn't count. GTA. Yeah, I hope so, Randy.
I do remember the voter ID laws.
Yeah, GTA. If I were to tell you drip drop, drop top, what are those two? Right, but what are those two things describing?
Akawanapinu, right? Is that what it is?
No, it was it was an onomatopoeia, first of all. Second of all, that would be an onomatopoeia. 54-cent break on ACAN. No, it would be an onomatopoeia because drip drop is literally the drip drop that it comes out of the like it makes out of the faucet. Everybody knows that sound.
Okay.
That is the first part of that bar. If you're looking at it as a quote unquote bar, it's a very simplistic
It's
1-2
like a
type of bar.
nursery rhyme. But for adults, that's all, right?
Essentially, I guess, yeah, pretty much.
I mean, that's basically,
1-2, buckle my shoe.
yeah.
Cooking a
Sunfish,
dope
two
in a
fish,
crock
red
pot,
fish,
yeah.
blue fish, 2000 potty. Oops, out of time. My
Smoking
bacon
on
is
your
looking
bitch shit,
fine.
that. Randy, I'm looking like a drop top in a rain out here, buddy. But yes, GTA, what is he describing there, though? Like, can you tell me what he's describing? Drip drop, drop top.
Yeah, see, your generation just uses different words. That's all. Like, we would say that shit's tight. You guys say that shit's wet. Right? Or
No,
dripping. What's it?
no,
What's it go? How's
no.
it go? That's
That
why
is
it's
not. People
that's
don't
why it's
talk like
drip
me. No,
drop,
you
right?
gotta. No. You gotta understand. People don't talk like me. Like I strongly advise against ever talking like me ever. But it doesn't make any sense to copy somebody that literally makes the dumb shit like that stick, though. Like, I say dumb shit and it just happens to stick because Brina goes and quotes it and it's hysterical 2 or 3 days later.
And what's this P that you guys are pushing?
Stop.
I don't think we never touched on that. We
Bro,
got
I've
off
been
track.
pushing P since I could walk. You don't know what pushing P is at all. It's just pushing player.
Pushing player?
Yeah. You can go and thank Young Thug and whoever the hell. Yeah, right. Yeah, it's really difficult because homie tried to go no cap to me after 3-minute pause in a sentence. Goes, oh yeah, no cap. That's how you use that, right?
I still don't understand the no cap, but
Hey, yo, 55 cents, 56 cents, Bueller. Going off right now in the A-can. Hey, Candida! Ooh, we ripping. We going to the moon, Holmes. To Mama's way.
okay. Have a moon.
And so,
Caesar C, he's back. Let's go.
oh,
Randy's out here talking
yeah.
about his generation. People
No.
try to put us down.
How did you know that I grew up hanging out in South Dallas? That's what we call South Dallas right there, baby. That's the dirty.
I know that. Master P wrote a song about it. Players from the South Stack G's.
We're not on the same.
I think they're scared of me. What do you mean? Down South Hustlers? I
Nope.
put that up there, #1 compilation rap album of all time.
Nope. I was talking about Nick.
Oh. But that you were pushing P in the diapers?
Yes, sir.
Oh, man.
Because that's what Dallas is called. That's what we call Dallas. I didn't know that he knew that. Recently given them that name by the newest establishment of the city council back in 1994.
What do they call themselves? Diamond Dallas Diapers?
No. They don't go by an entity. Just more like a.
Yeah, that's more on my level, Kieran.
Get on my level.
That's more on my level. That's more old school. I got a pocket full of stones.
Then turn it inside out. Stop dirt biking.
Game
Stop selling drugs.
Man. I don't sell drugs. Never have. Never will.
Well, if you got a pocket full of stones, it ain't a pocket full of sunshine you got there.
I
So
didn't
it's not
have
like
a pocket full of stones. I know what it
No,
means.
I feel like you would have like you're too nice of a human to ever be a drug
I
dealer.
am. I tried to sell
You
weed
know,
one time,
you
dude. I
know what I
bought an
mean?
ounce. I bought an ounce of weed for $120, and I flipped it and got $40 in return because I was just handing it out. Like, oh, I was so happy I got a customer. It's like, oh shit, you want a 20 sack? Fuck here.
Yeah,
I'm
see
like,
that?
oh
Yeah, those profit margins aren't that wide yet.
no. Yeah, no, I'm the worst. I could never. That's why I told you the other day. I could never do anything where
Yeah,
like
you
it
did say that.
involved me taking money from people.
That's funny.
FBI, are you referring to the Dayton Family album? Caesar C?
The Dayton family?
Dayton Family. Dayton Family,
Peculiar.
Top Authority. You want to get into some Michigan rappers? Some of the
Oh,
best.
good God.
Oh, Top Authority. I'll put them up there with the best.
Yeah, you should go listen to Big Sean.
Big Sean. Who's
That's
that? Puff
who is
Daddy?
that? No, that's pretty much who runs like Detroit's hip hop scene right now, like rap hip hop type shit. He has some cold ass bars, but he's just kind of ass in general.
He ain't got nothing to
But a
do with
couple of
freaking
the like, I don't give a
Dayton
fuck
Family.
about anything that you're telling me. Yeah, with Wiz Khalifa, right? Yeah, that song's heat. He's got a couple that are just good ones.
Mississippi rappers, huh, Mr. Fox?
Oh, is that Mr. Yeah, boy, what's poppin', kid? How's everything? Mississippi rappers.
More like medium, Sean. I like it. I like it.
Yeah, no, he might be 5 feet tall.
You want to hear some good OG stuff
What's up, Fox?
from the Michigan area, though? Check out Top Authority. Check out the Rated G album. That
No,
album's great front to back.
no. That's I'm calling copyright infringement. That's what I call Odie's grandmother, and I'm not willing to step off those rights.
Oh, wow. Interesting.
Sorry, Ode. I had kept so many in at that point. I needed to let that one go. I could not control myself. I apologize.
Greg,
Spot on though.
we doing good, brother. We doing good. Good to see you.
No, that's the boy Fox. I think you played with him, but no, that's my buddy right down the street. Appreciate you hanging out,
Nice.
tuning in with us. I'm a walking businessman.
I'm an old man, Greg, so you gotta realize my taste comes from like early '90s.
Just call him Fox. I don't think I've ever heard anybody call him Greg, man. That's
What's
weird.
up, Greg?
That's so weird.
It's funny because I got a best friend that's Greg. He's coming down to my sister's this weekend, but we don't call him Greg. We call him Craig.
Craig.
Yeah, for no reason at all. Just
You ain't got to lie, Craig.
We don't call.
Bye,
It's funny because we there's like 5 of us that have been best friends since we were knee high to a grasshopper, and now we don't refer to each other by our real names ever at any time.
Your reaction was funny.
I didn't do it, my lady. I didn't do it.
You got some. I don't know where JID's from or
Drake O, is that the new version?
Drake O. Where is there an enunciation? It's just Draco. Like it's literally just Draco. But how do you go? How do you go and separate that O? It's like when you spell butt cheeks.
I don't know. Well, if I came out and was like, "Yeah, I'm this new rapper called Red Mane," and just added an E to the name, isn't or added an O, Who came out first, Drake O or the Saved by the Bell Canadian Saved by the
Somebody
Bell
went.
star?
Somebody went and called themselves Money Man.
I mean, what's his name? Stole dude's whole whatchamacallit. Rick Ross.
Can you hear me? Still. Good job, Enzo. What did I do?
You done did it now.
Oh yeah, no, I just don't understand how you go. Look, dude, there's nothing going on in this stock market that can't get you hemmed up in front of God and everybody right now. Fox, let this man know. I spend more time probably on this stream and that game than you do awake.
Interesting, Nick. I have to check that out. That's
Whatchamacallit? What's his name? Stole dude's whole whatchamacallit.
You know who I'm talking about, GTA? What's his name, man? He did that thing with the dude.
Oh, that one guy
shit.
at that one place with the 62 cents. Can I get a oh yeah?
That's like the scene on in that movie Murder Was the Case, man, when they interview the dude after the murder, and he's like, yeah, I seen the whole damn thing. What's his name? And then was kicking it over here, then the mother fools rolled up, and bam, bam, bam. But anyways, there ain't producers out there, you know what I mean? Talking about I could rap. Dude, that movie is friggin' amazing. Snoop Dogg's best work, and it doesn't even get any cred. You ever get a chance to check it out? The original Murder Was the Case movie. It's good. A-Can just keep on ripping. GTA, where are you looking to get out? Don't get caught in a trap, brother. I want to see you maximize these profits. I'll smoke either of you guys in 1v1.
I literally will dumpster fire you and teabag your body.
Doubt it. You want to be a real gamer? Go pick yourself up a Nintendo Switch and meet me in the James Bond GoldenEye 007 Battlegrounds.
Why do we always have to like?
Because it comes out in like 20 hours, okay? And it was a big part of my childhood. That's why we got to bring it back.
Bro has been literally freebasing 007 for 3 days now, just fiending.
2 days. I just found out about it yesterday that it was.
Oh, okay. Live. Hey, look, if you know, definitely, he's been all about that game too, man.
Trying to think of something that would be from your childhood that was like, oh, bam, they're coming out with this today that you would be as hyped
If it did exist, I didn't have the time to enjoy it, so it doesn't matter. We're gonna go to the moon. Hey, GTA, don't be an ass. Because, like, this is a nasty trade, G. Real gamers only play Nintendo 64 Mario Kart? Fox, you're within... Nah, you're within... Oh, yeah, you could definitely get the stick regardless, but, like, I still think that's booty.
It's not booty. It's great.
It's great!
It's actually on the Switch, too, with GoldenEye.
It's great. What?
Xbox cheaped out, though. The Xbox version isn't online in GoldenEye. Only the Switch version is.
Still don't understand.
Oh, yeah. 100% Ace Lee. 007 was the predecessor of, I would say, all multiplayer first-person shooters. Because you had some first-person shooters before that, and Quake may have came out before it as far as multiplayer, but GoldenEye friggin' took it to another level. You riding it to $30? GTA, man, you've been over at that Say by the Bell website again, haven't
Bro,
you?
$30. I heard this thing was going to 175.
Hey, listen, if Preppy says so, I say do it. Why not?
Now, if you're a real gamer, you had the NES.
I rocked the NES hardcore. I rocked the NES, the SNES, all of them. I even had a GameCube.
Ow. I would like 71 cents, G. Let it get 70.
Oh
Let
yeah,
it come
Verb is
back.
running 19%.
Verb. It's what you do. Verb is about to get smacked at 21 cents, I believe. If not, and it uses that as support, that could be a whole different ball game trying to go back through the 26 cents mark. If it goes through 20 cents or 26 cents, I'm going 32.
Okay. Kieran, I got some Commodore 64 games on the on my Mortal Kombat cabinet.
I think that wrench goes and gives GTA one of the soul stones from
Mm-hmm.
Grumpy's Thanos glove, because I wonder how he would like to see these new developments that we're looking at now. You know, I wonder if he, because I know that they always go back and forth. Got a little firepower now.
Yeah.
Real gamers had. Hey, this isn't show our age. Like, let's just go straight back to the Atari.
I had Atari. I grew up on Atari before Nintendo, homie.
The
Dreamcast was
reason, the
definitely
reason,
elite.
the reason that you think that going back to those is going to help you is because you were good at the time.
No, it doesn't help me. There's nothing helpful about it. I just like to do it.
Yeah.
Some of those games are still dope. Some of them hold up. Others don't.
No, you got to hit the taxi, bro.
What, Crazy Taxi?
Yep.
That game was dope.
That
They
game was.
they re-released it. I got it on Xbox, but it sucks because it's got a different soundtrack.
Caesar, see, somebody clip that. Just give me that screenshot from him, please, and DM that to me because that's greatness. That's so good, man. Oh, Caesar, I'm gonna make you a cake of that or something. I was a beast at Virtual Boy.
Bullfrog, and I never had one of those Atari links. That was those were dope. Was it an Atari that made the links? I think. Can't remember. There's some cool ass Atari games that still hold up.
Eh,
7-hour practice. Damn, tennis. Going hard in the paint with 2 pro prospects. Beautiful.
You need
Make
me to
sure
get
they.
out there. You need me to get out there and warm up a little bit, show him some things, or what?
I'll throw
Uh,
some short shorts on, jump on a tennis court, and wow the
you'll break
crowd.
a hip, roll an ankle by 2:30. Tiny, you're the best. Tiny just sent me that clip from Caesar. That's so cool. That's so gorgeous. I was a beast at Virtual Boy. Well, good for you, Caesar. What are you doing now? Just identifying as a Fortnite character or what? Maybe a little Among Us?
Kieran, put down Hello Kitty Adventure Island and go pick up World of Warcraft and come join the online phenomenon.
Right.
Boars, gentlemen. Boars.
Listen, Kieran, I've been a pro at Hello Kitty since I could literally walk. You know what I'm saying? Like, I've been about that paper since day one. You know why? Because Hello Kitty is literally the most sold franchise or something, sold cartoon or something like that. Whatever the wording I'm looking for. Caesar is blind. Thanks to.
Kyle, please equip Elixir of the Mongoose to your hotbar. Kieran gets it. Those are nerd jokes. Those are World of Warcraft nerd jokes.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't have that. Tesla, come on down, bitch. There's the 50 right there. There's the 50 MA. Holla for $1. Kieran, you don't even tip your dealer, and you're talking just a wild bunch of shit. Wink. I'll kiss your mouth, buddy.
Oh damn, bullfrogging going old school on the Tandy.
Well, I mean, Bullfrog, even though he looks like he's 26, he has a couple years under that belt.
Yeah, I guarantee at one point Bullfrogging had a muscle shirt on and had Pac-Man fever. Tell me I'm wrong, Bullfrogging.
Oh, if he didn't have the bandana to match.
And I guarantee that Bullfrogging's probably the only one besides myself in this chat that ever played Journey, the video game.
Journey, like Don't
the
Stop.
band, yeah.
Jesus Christ Almighty!
Yeah, they had an arcade game.
Did you play Scooby Doo?
No, I never had no Scooby Doo games. I had a Yogi Bear game at school. It wasn't really a game; it was a computer thing.
Twisted Metal or Metal Gears of Solid, Twisted whatever the hell.
Twisted Metal 2 is in my top 5 games of all time.
Is that the Cars?
Yes.
Yeah, that's no. That is the best game of all time, stretching out like Mario and
I can see an argument for that. I'll actually validate that.
Honestly, like it's genuinely looking back at my childhood, that might be the only thing I remember. Like
you can ask Mickey before I talk to him. When we were talking about GoldenEye yesterday, I'm like, outside of GoldenEye, I said there's only one other game that I would love to see re-released to like get to play with him, and I was like, it's Twisted Metal 2. And I said that game was.
I think you said that last night out loud.
That game was ridiculous. Like that game kind of spawned battle royals. If you think about it, that was one of the first battle royale type games where it was, it
really was. It was a multiplayer. Wow. Okay. I see that. Hey, Tesla. Blueface, baby. I touch that ass. Drop down and get your eagle on real quick. One time for the one time. Speaking of shaking something like a tail feather, I wish Brie was here, and we are thinking about you, love. If you watch this back, still sending positive vibes your way. Oregon Trail, Ace Lee. I'll give you,
mess around, catch that dysentery.
Bro, don't worry about the dysentery. The yellow foil will touch your face. Sit you right
Tamagotchis
down.
were a little bit after my time, I think. I don't think I ever messed with the Tamagotchis.
No, you don't seem like a guy that would have put them on your belt loop.
No.
No, you know what my favorite games growing up were? Honestly, as stupid as it, like, I mean, it won't be stupid to you, but as a kid, like, and you're Nikki's age and Enzo's age, Tops. Was it Tops? No, it wasn't called Tops. It was I don't know, whatever PGA Tour was before that. Links. That's what it was called.
Oh, Lynx was dope.
It was Links on the computer too, on the XP or whatever it was.
Yeah, Lynx was the first one that wasn't like super arcadey. Like there was no
Right. No, there was some
meter,
real technical shit in it. You had to read the green. You like,
yeah.
yo, it was actually
all feel. It was all
right.
feel. There was no swing meter. There was no nothing.
Right. Now that's the same shit that is in Tiger Woods golf or whatever the hell. It's the same.
Stole it. Yeah, 2K stole it. It's
EA.
2K.
Oh yeah. Oh, it is.
Yeah. Yeah. They signed Tiger Woods this past year for the new game.
Good on them though.
That game. I don't have the new one because it's pretty much. I mean, what makes that game dope is all the made up courses. Like you have the ability. So I played that.
You can play Firestone from that's so cool. And you were able to go back and edit. It was almost like how back in Halo you could go and make your own arenas and shit. You could do the exact same thing with a golf course.
Someone made a replica of. There's like 3 courses right around here that we play that there's replicas of on that game that somebody took the time to make.
GameCube, Smash Brothers, don't get beat up.
Smash Brothers was dope. SSX Tricky was the best game on GameCube, and Ace Lee, that was the best thing. It was
Tesla.
It was when they first made multiplayer, and that's what I'm going to be doing this weekend. Partially is going to be playing split screen with 3 of my
Somebody
friends.
touch me. Somebody touch it. Tesla's coming to the downside. Go ahead. Go through that.
I seen you on the ESPN. We could be like Tiger Woods and his daddy.
Yep. Exactly like that.
Yeah, right, dude. Tiger Woods' dad was awful.
Tiger Woods' dad was a horrible human being. I was told.
I mean, God bless him. He gave us Tiger Woods, but
after beating him, getting wasted and leaving him in the car.
Well, he left him at the golf course while he.
Whatever, dude. Whatever. Hey, yo, I'm gonna go up the street real quick. No, that I mean, I understand that might be fun, but like, imagine it not being your home, and that's what you actually wanted it to be.
Oh, I agree 100%. I mean, I look at it through objective lenses of, is somebody like Tiger Woods possible without that kind of parenting?
Yes, absolutely.
I mean, I don't mean just a professional athlete. I mean somebody as dominant as, there's maybe 5 people that you could put in the same category as Tiger Woods as far as dominating their sport like none other. I'm just saying, to that level, is there another approach that his dad could have taken that would have
absolutely it happens all the time. How many
because it's only happened maybe 5 or 6 times in history.
No, but what has happened more in history is the adverse of that, where you go and see, and I'm not going and stereotyping certain people, but a lot of, like, let's say Mexicans boxing and Asians when it comes to their gymnastics and stuff like that. Those kids really get, like, and even Japanese kids for baseball. Those kids they get their ass beat, like, just like I did. But that is what probably went and created the discipline within Tiger. So my thought is if you have somebody that fails over and over and over again, doing the same thing that most fathers do, which is overwork their kid and push them to strive to be things that they're not, or that they wanted to be, or fix their shortcomings in life, whatever it was. Still, I just got so sidetracked because I was watching The Spy come back down.
I agree that there's probably way more negative cases of that of people that either
Well, it
push
doesn't.
too much and go the other way, or I mean, I see that here, with
yeah,
with kids that like lose interest in the sport because they're
dad
pushed.
pushed them too hard.
Yeah.
Yep. Well, that's the thing that like I try not to helicopter him. I try to let him just do his thing when he gets there and have fun. But I think that if it would be a curious look, because your question was, I don't know if that could have ever happened without his dad being like that. And I think that it does not matter. Tiger was a gifted athlete regardless. But
Oh, yeah,
did
no doubt
did his
about it.
dad obviously have a lot to do with his, I guess, discipline and why he was there all day every day? Probably, but you couldn't tell me that you were going to see any less fire in that kid's eyes when he got on that golf course, no matter what he did for a living. He was always
Touche.
going to go and do that.
Well, and it seems like he's gone the opposite route with his son.
Right.
I mean,
well, no, like I mean he seems like Charlie's genuinely just a good kid, man.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying he seems like he's not pushed at all into it. It's
right.
You know what I mean, it's
he wants to.
Like, I don't know. I had a friggin' tear in my eye the first time, like when Tiger came back and played that round with him. It's like,
right,
that shit's beautiful.
Well, what's cool about it is the fact that, like, assuming that he didn't push Charlie into it, like, that's every father's dream for your kid to come and say, hey, yo, like, you're dope. Let me be like you. Like, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
And I think that that's really cool to kind of point out that your son does exactly that all day, every day. He literally goes and tries to. What?
When you're Tiger, though, because, like, for me as a parent, I want my son to be way better than me. I want him to, like.
Right, but so does Tiger. Like.
Yeah. It does, but it's like, I guess when you're Tiger, you can look at it like, yeah, you do want to be like me, kid. Like, not in a bad way.
No, you don't. Because as Tiger, I guarantee you, as Tiger Woods, you think, yeah, you want to be like me, kid. Oh yeah, you want to get your mother pissed off throwing golf clubs at you. You want to go and have the black book that I got so that I can deal with her shit.
Yeah.
No.
He got a bum rap out of all that.
100%. But regardless, it's all relevant. Like, that Tiger is a piece of shit in his eyes. Like, you could make the argument that, like, he might have self image problems or whatever it is after all of that, but, like, still, he wants his kid to strive just for the same kind of thing that we all want for our kids. Better.
And I think he's,
I don't know how you do that, Charlie.
Obviously, I don't know Tiger Woods. I don't follow the paparazzi, what they say on him, but I keep up on him and what he's doing. Like, he's one of my favorite athletes ever. And the same.
I haven't heard anything lately.
No, it's always just good shit. Just little articles about Charlie, stuff like that. Like, nothing,
Yeah. Him going and messing with Justin and.
But I think Tiger did the same thing that Kobe did. Like, whatever happened in Denver with Kobe, with that, maybe he cheated. Whatever happened,
On the day, man. Hey, R.I.P. Kobe, man. Yeah. Like,
but after that, okay, I think people could have looked. Remember, he bought his wife that giant diamond ring.
Are you kidding?
And make up with her and stuff. And people could have looked at that like, okay, that was just a sign. But if you look at what Kobe did after that incident, then you look at what Kobe did after his career, that's when I became a Kobe fan. Fair. Like, I was a fan of Kobe in the sense of I admired what he did on the basketball court, but I hated him on the court because I was a Bulls fan. I hated pretty much Tim Duncan was one of the only players outside of the Chicago Bulls back then that like
you didn't have to like him. You had to respect his play.
Yeah, but I respected the shit out of Kobe. Thought he was second in line right behind Jordan. But it wasn't until the way that he just dedicated himself to being a good husband and a good father after he retired, and
even a better vet for the new guys coming up. Like you hear nothing other than like huge stories like, yo, this Kobe, that 15 minutes with him in the gym changed my life. Whatever it was. And those are the things you hear about Jordan. I've yet to see one time anybody come out and say anything other than LeBron's hairline sucks.
Yeah, and it's a shame too because LeBron is physically, I think, probably physically more gifted than Jordan or
easily,
Kobe, or probably anybody that we've ever seen. And you know what? I give LeBron a lot of
flack.
No, the opposite. I'm pretty harsh on LeBron.
Praise. Flack would be harsh.
Well, cutting him slack, yeah. Either way, but I think he does need to be cut some slack on one thing, and that's that. I disagree with a lot of the bullshit that he's done, but the dude has been in the NBA, been in the spotlight since he was 12 years old. Hasn't had any charges. I've never heard a story of any extramarital. I'm not saying it didn't happen or that he's perfect by any means, but to have that kind of fame and everything thrust upon you, he's done pretty good, all things considered. And for the NBA, I'm a crazy conspiracy theorist weirdo dude. So I disagree with some of the shit that he says because I know he's beholden to China. But that's business, and everybody can say, well, I wouldn't do it if I was LeBron. Well, bullshit. There's $1 billion on the line. You're probably going to shill for China too. No offense to anybody out there, but it's just how it is. But like I said, it's
I'm offended.
Listen, how many athletes of his level can you say? Even Wayne Gretzky. Wayne Gretzky had a scandal like no other with his wife and all that shit that went on. LeBron's kept it pretty clean. He's done a good job with that. Not the GOAT. Not the GOAT. Jordan will always be the GOAT.
Oh, who said that?
Nick DePrima. But now, Nick, you're a little bit younger than me, so I'll give you this. I think Jordan's the GOAT because I watched Jordan in my formative years. I watched, when I was, and people that were older than me, people that was probably the same age gap between me and you at the time, and probably still to this day would tell me that Jordan's not the GOAT. You know what I mean?
How much Jordan, how many games have you actually watched from Jordan though?
Me?
No, Nick, not you. Nick DePrima.
See, that's what's tough. And now, and I understand why people say the same thing. Like people that think Bill Russell's the best, Kareem. Unless you watched it, and I'm not saying it like, oh, Nick, you don't know, because I see I didn't know what they were saying because you can watch highlights and stuff like that, but you don't get a full feeling of how the game was played and stuff like that. Jordan was definitely great for the business. I mean, Jordan, I don't know about soccer if any individual's done more for as far as money that Jordan did for basketball. And hell, look at Jordan does it. You could buy Jordan baseball spikes. You could buy Jordan golf shoes. You could buy Jordan. You know what I mean? It ain't even just to basketball anymore. Look up Jordan and LeBron prices on StockX. What's StockX? That's where you can buy and sell. I could buy Michael Jordan there. No, Daddy, I want LeBron now.
Right.
Is that how that works?
No. don't think so. I want LeBron now, Daddy. But LeBron has done it for so long, and is a yo. When LeBron goes and starts like putting doubles down for the Chicago White Sox, talk to me.
I'll tell you 2 reasons that LeBron will never be the GOAT.
He always had somebody.
Number 1, when he gave up on his team in the finals after Delonte West may or may not have had relations with that woman.
I did not have
never seen Jordan give up on his own team. That right there. And then chasing rings the way he is. Jordan didn't chase no rings. He didn't need super teams. I mean, he had Scottie Pippen, and don't get me wrong, Scottie Pippen, Hall of Famer, no doubt about it. He had a supporting cast, but I'm sure there's a Jordan Bong out there. I mean, longevity and everything. I mean, it's not, Nick, it's not like I'm saying LeBron isn't in the argument by any means, because I think he definitely is. He's the Emmitt Smith of basketball. Like Emmitt Smith, his stats will tell you that he's the best running back of all time. I'll call bullshit on that 65% of the time, every time.
Bo Jackson.
Yeah, but that's because he didn't go chasing. I mean, like, to act like LeBron didn't try to organize an all-star cast everywhere that he went.
LeBron literally had to have a big 3 with him, like he was Floyd Mayweather.
And another point to that, Nick, and to play on that, do you know why they made the finals that year without Michael? They didn't make the finals. They lost in the Eastern Conference Finals. And that was because
they're dog shit.
It was because Jordan made all those players better that were still there. Horace Grant, Jordan made them. You know what I mean? That's it. That's the difference between him and LeBron, is LeBron hasn't made anybody around him better. Jordan made everyone around him better. And maybe it's a character thing. You know, maybe LeBron's just not a jerk. Like Jordan will tell you he was a dick at practice. You know, he pushed people to the limits. And maybe LeBron's just not that. And that's okay. That's a good thing.
Why I oughta. Put it there. What is that? It's like a cartoon or something?
What?
I don't know. I gotta make a few phone calls and
yeah, I gotta go pack and stuff. I got absolutely nothing done, and I gotta check on this weather because I got like a 2.5 hour drive later.
That's very glamorous. Well, either way, please be safe. Call me if you need
LeBron, Kyrie didn't need LeBron to make him any better. Kyrie is still filthy. Kyrie's just done the same thing. He's gone chasing rings and partnered up with the wrong people. That New Jersey, he went to a super team over there. Plus, he wants to do dumb shit. And it's not so much, it's not the superstars that I'm talking about. Like it's the other players. You haven't seen players come up in a LeBron team since he left Cleveland originally. And that bubble championship has an asterisk next to it. That shit's null and void. It'll be kind of cool to see if he gets a chance to play with his son in the NBA. I didn't like that statement, though. I thought that was a bad statement as a father. I don't know if you've seen that, what he said the other day, how Bronny can go to any college he wants to. All I gotta do is pick up the phone and make one phone call. Like, that's kind of a shitty thing to say. Like, he should have said, like, yeah, he can do it on his own. I don't need to be. I don't know.
I'm
I'm
able to
sure.
afford. I'm able to afford with my like whatever, but like that, yeah, it just comes off like an asshole.
Yeah. I mean, he should have made it like the kid can go on his own credentials. He doesn't need me to.
Right, but he went
Centro is
full.
friggin' ripping too. Centro Automotive is up 14%.
Nice.
Yeah, I know he's telling it how it is, but that's like I said. I look at it more of a father to son type thing. Like, I'm not talking like, that it makes him an ass. I just think it. Plus, some can misconstrue that, Nick, especially when you have like people that got in trouble, like Aunt Becky from the Full House. Which is essentially the same thing, using your influence to get in. So just to even bring it up, you know what I mean? No, if he just left it unsaid, I wouldn't be hating on it. I just think it's the wrong message, to send to other kids too. Now, what if you're another top tier college athlete or high school athlete right now, and you look at it like, well, I might lose an opportunity just because this dude wants to pick up a phone and call someone that might have been interested in me. Just saying. Just saying, when you're dealing with kids, it's different. Statements you make about players in the NBA, stuff like that, whatever is whatever. It's all fair game. And I'd like to see them change up the rules still. That's the other thing when it comes to Jordan and LeBron, is like Jordan was forced into high school, not into college. Not saying by any means that Jordan would have been a number one, pick or anything like that. He wasn't what nobody was what LeBron was in high school. There's never been a high school athlete like LeBron James by any means. Yeah, nepotism for the win. Hey, why not? I mean, it's a bit. At the end of the day, it's a business. Just like if somebody drafts him, I'm sure people are going to say he got drafted. But why not? Why not with greatness? And I will say LeBron's great. Like, I put him in the conversation. I'll probably and usually, Nick, like, Jordan's the GOAT for me overall. And especially because he's my personal favorite. As far as the best overall basketball all around player, I still put Magic Johnson there. That guy did it all. Again, a different time. He didn't shoot threes really, Magic, which wouldn't fly nowadays. But it'll be tough to top the Ken Griffey moment for LeBron and his kid, but it would be cool to see them play together. I'd like to see that. But when the Griffeys went back to back, I don't know if there could ever be a better father-son moment in professional sports. Anyways, the market's almost exactly back to where we started today, with the S&P up about 0.5%, the Dow Jones up less than 0.25%, NASDAQ up just under 1%. Tesla at that 155.75, GameStop back in the green, 2035. Ape up about almost 1%, 176. AMC down 1%, 528. That AKAN cooling out just under 52 cents. What else? Easy Go, yes, that was one of the ones we were talking about that got back in compliance without doing a reverse split. Kurt Rambis was amazing because in the first EA Sports basketball game, Lakers versus Celtics, he could dunk from the 3-point line. Or no, that was Tom Chambers. It was Tom Chambers on the Suns. But Kurt Rambis was, he was a beast. He rocked the naked shorts. All right. I'm going to leave up here. Let's see if GameStop could get going. All right, I'm gonna go. I gotta do a few things, and then pick the boy up, and then be back with you guys in a little bit.
Let's go. Let's go.
Tear my head up my ass.
Let's go.
One is real bad. I'm so confused. Is it better now? Cool. It was good. No, it's not. Okay. Yep. Nope, it's not. I don't know why I'm hearing myself. Um, I see the problem. I'm an idiot. Sorry, guys. Yes, we can. Yeah, I'm getting there. You hear this audio at all? That doesn't make it. Yeah, that's not my. That would be the regular audio. Shorts are quadrupling down now. What if they don't have to quadruple down? What if they're just buying or selling short? Whoever is doing this to AMC, you're gonna pay for that one. Oh yeah, makes complete sense. The bonds are priced at 8 cents, or excuse me, 5 cents. What are we talking about here? Bro, my 4 AMC contracts are like gone thin air. Yeah, that's the fickle bitch of playing weeklies. But that's why I always suggest just make sure that if you have a green trade, just pull it. I'll give you a couple hundred. I mean, I've had $100 runners all week, like, or 100% runners all week. Like, if you think you're gonna lose out on being able to make money, it's not the case. You just might not make money on whatever play it is that day. You might be making another play that makes you 10 times the amount of money a couple days later. But you're working on it today, paying attention to what you're doing today. I want to see the SPY have an end of the day rally. BBBY. Oh no. The fuck happened here, buddy? No, it's regular. No, 100%. Yeah. This is called a tax write-off right here, ladies and gentlemen. It just disappears. Poof! Actually, what the hell? And this thing is actually still halted? Okay. Let's see if this will work. Crazy volume, might see the sub 2 minutes. Looks like. Trying to get this piece of the stream to fit. Well, I'm actually in the process, Lando, of making the shirts and all the stuff now. So there's a couple new pieces to the stream and stuff like that when it comes to, let's say, apparel or anything. I'm working with a couple different ideas, so we're trying to get that thrown out, but I'm trying to get that BBIG not that I've seen, other than financial obstacles. Nick was just saying it. Release their Q10s. Did not include news of a merger or acquisition as many traders expected. So you're telling me that a stock sentiment kept it above $3? Like, Okay. Sure, dude. I don't play BBIG, but when I do, I'm dead on balls accurate. Unhalted. Yeah, coming back green a little bit here. Hey, Wall Street Wolfie, no worries, babe. Anyway, I was talking to Lando. What was I talking about? Oh yeah, these shirts. There's gonna be all kinds of different little things here and there. I don't want to give too much away, but to be able to take a picture of the actual, I don't want to put a shirt on there that I didn't produce. So until I can go and actually have the shirt in my possession and take a picture of it, I don't want to go and put a picture up and say, hey, we're getting this done, or da-da-da-da, you can buy this here. And so they included their Q10s from their earnings report, which was very strange. This often occurs when the documents contain news of a merger or acquisition, but it didn't. So where do you go that? Like, where do you go with that? Genuinely. But yeah, this is what I'm trying to keep from happening. They ran after earnings, so I think it's safe to say that, yeah. Oh, absolutely. But this is what I'm trying to keep from happening right here, which is that iron-on bullshit. Katie just made me a cool template as a gift one day. But yeah, now I've got a couple of ideas. I've run them past the boys. Honestly, this channel just takes funding and time, so we're in no hurry. I'm gonna design a t-shirt too. I need like a Tiny. I've been going through this thing back in my head. Comms doing its thing. Do you guys like the stretched out view of of with RSI and volume, or would you rather have a wider view? I'm always the person that wants wider, longer out in time, amount of duration. I want to be able to see more, but these are both on 1 minute. I was tossing Nick up with a little bit of that, the 1 second yesterday, going full like 3rd degree Mason, being a complete idiot. But no, I don't see much reason why. Oh, I'm sorry, Tiny. If you know what like bowling shirts look like, I kind of want to do it similar to that, but I want it to look more like a baseball shirt, and I want it to be to where I can go and put everybody's name, like eventually or at some point have like a logo on the front of the shirt, like a Rays or a Yankees or a Cubs or whatever jersey, but it's going to be a custom made, like it's basically a softball jersey that you can get custom made anywhere. But they do really nice like material, like they do. Garth Brooks? Better than what? So what programming do you use for the AI? Like, how do you get your picture? Like, do they send it to you and you just differentiate where you put it, or like where you think it's good? Kaz is doing its thing. Or, I'm sorry, Comms is doing very, very well for right this moment. BBIG has shit the bed.
Bad from beyond.
God damn it. Woo! Hello? I just smashed my knee on the underside of my desk harder than I think I have in a long time.
It happens.
You just scared the shit out of me. And so you were talking about stripping out. Ah, thank you. You like Oh, you like the girth. Okay, all right. Yeah, I thought I'm looking Garth Brooks. I'm thinking we're talking country here, babe. You know what I'm talking about? I'm going Florida Georgia lines. You're going, we digress. See, as though it's like we were talking about simple business here whenever MIA wasn't here, but now that he's here, now we're all screwing off. You know what I mean? You're a troublemaker, dude. How is everything? How's the boy? How was the school day?
Good.
Good shit. How was your tricep workout? Little shoulders, little chest, little action?
Leg day.
Oh, leg day.
Yeah.
Oh, so the roof breaks to the right.
I did. I tried out a new exercise today. Jogging they call it.
If you didn't hit the prancer size, I don't know what you're doing with your life.
No, I just been getting.
I don't think.
Ready. Pack up a whole friggin' bunch of shit to go away for 2 days.
Are you taking the puppies?
Nah, my mom's watching them. My sister's husband's allergic to dogs, so I can't have dogs running around his. Well, not that they ever go there, but plus we go in tubing, so I wouldn't have anywhere to leave them. I'd have to leave them in the house, and she wrecks shit.
What's a nice? Oh, I appreciate that. Yeah, this is probably going to be along the same like shape of the like just the regular shirts. But yeah, it'll probably be something more, a little bit more fitted. It'll probably be looser, better material. Not loose, but like, I don't know, Katie immediately and which doesn't make any sense because they're not they shouldn't have to think about this, but like this shirt isn't gonna look the same on me than it is somebody else. So I'm being conscious of what like the taller sizes, what the larger sizes look like. I just can't stand putting on a shirt and having the thing out here and you look like an absolute dickhead because your shoulders are off.
What's up,
you know that
Hunter?
concert tee? The concert tee that looks like this?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Lando thinking the SPY ends high and sells off tomorrow?
No. His guess is as good as mine, honestly.
We've been pumping a soft landing on CNBC all day. It's a really good sign. I think I think the worst is behind us. Consensus is, I mean, peak inflation has happened. So what?
Okay, so you got to assume they're going to give him a half a day to be right. Run him the fuck off on Monday, Friday, whatever it is, right? They got to give him his half day.
Well, they're idiots saying that, like, okay, even if we have hit peak inflation, we're not in a good, like, stop. Just stop with the lies and just say the economy is in the shit. What can we do to fix it? Instead of just
Right.
keep throwing lies down our throat every day. Consumer, MasterCard, Master spending's at an all-time high. People got money.
The frogs are gay.
It's at a spending is at an all-time high because everything costs so much more.
Right.
Einstein, like these people are freaking morons.
Well, I think that it can't be like, we work with too many algorithms, right? It's got to be.
It's just
plain ignorance.
Just say, hey, every single service, there's not one service. Show of hands out there, if you guys can tell me one thing that's down in the last, let's say, year. One price of anything that's down from a year ago.
Teacher.
Not one thing.
Teacher.
You got something?
FTCV. Why?
So if every cost, and I'm just talking basic costs. I'm not talking about, well, Lexus put out a new, no. I'm talking about milk and freaking eggs and shit. So yes, people are spending way more money. That's not a good thing.
Look at that.
We're not getting anything for our money.
Look at that. Look at that, man. That's insane. Where do you live, roughly?
Yeah, that's a good point, Nan. They're not morons. They just treat us like morons. I'll concede to that. Luca Bamba, stop being lonely. Lonely. I'm so lonely. I have nobody to call my own. I still got it. Like I said, I could have always been that fourth dude in Boys to Men. If only I would have had 3 talented friends that were going to start an R&B song or R&B band. I could have been that fourth guy.
You gotta get one of those. You gotta get the shuffle going on. No, what? Oh, yeah. Where is Lando? Where are you at? Region.
Arizona.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Hey, Spy, suck my ass. How's that? Because you're gonna end up being $400 in the morning. Because we have 30 minutes until the market, and it would be very, very smart for them to go and try to simulate a bounce here, or excuse me, try to simulate a run here to go and get people to chop in tomorrow and then watch it go and gap down. So my thought is Arizona isn't a, I guess that's why I was asking him. Arizona doesn't seem like a very expensive place to live per, I guess. I don't think it's, I don't know what the GP is, and I'm not trying to talk out of my ass. But for somebody to go and make $120,000 and still have hard time paying their bills blows me away. And I'm sure he's not having a hard time paying his bills or anything like that, but to try to survive on that, and which doesn't make any sense to me, how things did get all of a sudden. How much is your groceries and stuff gone up?
Yeah, Luca, they did miscalculate a little bit. I just seen something about that. I hope that doesn't affect you, Lando. I seen they miscalculated. I seen the clip of the guy that said, yeah, we're going to have enough water here forever. I don't see it ever running out. And then they fast forwarded to like a year later, and he was like, oh, it looks like about to be
somebody didn't carry the zero. I did not carry the zero over from this side to this side. Like, how do you mess up something that big? Like, literally the only vital. Okay, all right. You know what? It's not my business. Maybe.
Yeah, water. I don't know about. I'm lucky we don't have that problem here. Arizona should be booming though in a couple of years with all those
It already is.
semiconductors.
The place is blown up. We control everything. Oh, they control everything. No, they can't even control themselves.
Yeah, but like we were talking about, I think it was in Discord the other night. The reason that they control everything is because of dark pools. There's no natural movement in the stock market. Natural movement is simple. The stock market should be very simple. It should be like any other product. So basic supply and demand, economics 101. But when a big percentage of the orders are rerouted to not affect the price, they absolutely just control every aspect of it. And you know what happens when something does happen and it gets out of control? They halt it. They halt it and they figure it out. Well, we sit here thinking like, yeah, something good's going to happen. Meanwhile, they're behind there shoveling boatloads of our cash out the back door.
No shit. Good. That's actually a great it's a great depiction. No, I think it's definitely unfortunate that
think of the organic movement. Even if you want to say AMC and GameStop have been at a lull for a while, think about back when we were trading 500 million shares of AMC in a day. Think of the movement that really would have happened on that.
Oh, I don't want to.
I mean, sure, there was day traders and stuff like that selling all along the way. But just think at that moment, how many people were buying the stock to hold it? Think of what that kind of buying pressure on any product that you want. Pretend it's not AMC stock. Pretend
literally rather die or go without eating over the stock. Yeah, that's an incredible.
Supply and demand works in every other thing. That's the reason why we're paying $12 eggs.
If you could go and tell me, if I had to predict what somebody like Warren Buffett would want, would they rather have the, I guess, social structure around their company and the advertisement and marketing and etc. You have to have clients for a business to work, but like,
yeah, you're supposed to have to make trades to generate money too, but that didn't stop Bernie Madoff. Just make them up. Yeah, sure, we're trading.
But
I wasn't trading shit. It was just straight lying to everybody.
How the hell was he lying to everybody? Wasn't he putting revenue? He had to have gone and put revenue somewhere.
Yeah, in his pocket.
And how did nobody go, hey, we're down like 20 mil on the whatever fund?
Because they didn't think they were down. They thought they were up. They thought everything was good. This guy was bringing in record returns. Watch that movie on Netflix, man. It's pretty eye-opening.
Wait, one hedge fund or a hedge fund of X trillion dollars was controlled by one guy's trades?
Is that the Ken Griffin shit?
What are you talking about?
What did you just say?
You're telling me that like Citadel is run by just...
No, not at all. Citadel's run by probably thousands of people.
Right. So why did Madoff have access to a hedge fund by himself?
Well, Madoff is different than Ken Griffin. Madoff wasn't with Citadel.
I know that, but I'm putting the two and two together. They're getting lumped into the same boat. What I say, 73 On no, that was not comms. Excuse me, I misspoke.
Yeah, there you go. I mean, that's the simple way to put it. He just said he was making 10% returns annually and was really just putting the money in a vault. I think it was about 12. It was between like 12 and 15, Nick, because it was over 1% a month. Because I thought that was the most interesting part of the documentary was the poor schlub that got tasked with coming up with the same system. So I forget what company that dude worked for, but his boss is just like, do it. If this Madoff guy can do it, do it. Like, you better figure out a way to get these same kind of returns or that's your ass. And he's trying to tell him, like, that you can't do that. Like, it's impossible. And he knew it the whole time. And
What do you mean it's impossible? What was the impossible feat?
The returns that he was getting consistently. Because this was a different time in the market. This wasn't when.
That's true.
You know what I mean? This was.
You didn't have the open sourcing
and the market was kind of ran legitimately, or we would think that at least. I don't know.
I have a hard time sitting here now thinking like, oh, you know, they definitely ever ran this thing in a fair manner.
Yeah, it's hard to think that they ever like. It's just like every other kind of control where it's like nowadays with the internet we have access to way more information, but at the same time it's easier to control that information. It's easy to do that. True.
Well, when you have Meta in your back pocket and Twitter in your back pocket, and exactly. That's bullshit. Like that makes me want to run for Congress and run under the suck my dick from the back slogan, right? You're like, they thought that MAGA was so offensive.
Dude, they're all trash. They're all trash. And they just keep pushing the envelope further and further, man. I'm starting to think that Santos guy was put there on purpose. I'm starting to think that Santos was put there on purpose to test things a little bit further, because now we've entered a weird paradigm, in my opinion, because you got a guy that lied through his teeth. Nothing's being done about it. The rebuttal is, well, Schiff lies and Pelosi lies, and okay, so that makes that so now it's just that's the bar. The bar is you can just completely make up a character. I can run for Congress under my World of Warcraft character and get elected and then say, haha, idiots, I'm really not that guy. I'm really a drag queen, friggin' whatever, that it didn't have a job. Oh, that college I told you I went to, I didn't really go there. Oh, that ethnicity that I am, well, I was raised Catholic, so obviously I identify as Jewish.
Right.
Like it's a mockery, dude. It's a straight disgrace. And now you got all this stuff that came out about Adam Schiff that he completely lied, regardless of what came out, Nick, as far as Russia, as far as Schiff's part in it. It's came out now that he knew that information wasn't true and continued to push a false narrative. So what does he decide to do? I'm going to run for Senate, he announces today. So do you think the Democrats are going to say, no way, you lying piece of shit? No, they're going to say, well, he lies. Oh, Santos lies. So who cares? Let's just keep electing liars. Oh, do you see the people that are getting blamed for that guy, Tiny? I love it. I love what's going. Yeah, it's exactly what it is a show. Exactly what it is a show. You have Project Veritas releasing that video yesterday of the Pfizer mRNA, whatever. He's a real guy talking about, yeah, we're going to mutate the virus ourselves.
I beat the dog shit out of you too. Putting stuff in other people's body, like, yo, I'd be
being done about it. Nothing being done.
Did they get the shot?
If that was me, if I owned a pizzeria and I was on tape talking about, hey, we're just gonna fuck with people's food, man, fuck them. My place
You go to jail
down that day.
Right.
This guy from Pfizer can come, say that shit. No one cares. What are we gonna do? We'll get a tweet from the president how great boosters are.
The PP? Oh my God, Tiny, no way. There's no shot that man's name is the PP.
It is.
Sammy Sosa's right there for that man.
Interesting, Nick. Wow.
Hey,
there was absolutely no disclaimer of any sort like that. So now, if he wants to start perpetrating fraud, that's a whole different thing. You want to just be a scumbag, you can be a scumbag and not pay up, but now you want to start making up bullshit?
I would love to open up my file folder.
I would love to just get the 10 guys that all put in their $50 and say, did you agree to this? Because none of us did.
I can do it. I can do it right now. Snap, Adam, you, me, Nunya, Heidenreich, Grimace, GP, Dickhead, and...
Why the fuck would I put a stipulation on my own money that the guy that doesn't even like football, that I have to be in good standings with him? Fuck him. Good standings. That's a true piece of shit move right there. And guys, this doesn't even involve me. It does, because that's my $50 that he basically stole. Okay? It's one thing to ass bet. Okay? A lot of people I know have ass bet with bookies. You make a bet, you lose, you don't pay. Hey, the bookie didn't get his winnings, but you didn't jack the bookie. This was money that was paid, sent to him. Not only did he not win, he kept the money and profited, and now wants to make up some bullshit. That's what happens when you're
here's the funny part.
The world revolves around you.
Here's the funny part is I had never gone and made any rules. There were no rules. There were also, what he's forgetting that he's throwing under the bus is also Nunya and MIA, because those were the two that were actually... The other Nunya is a co-commissioner with me on the application. Nothing that I do can go and be done without him. And
it means good standing is if I didn't stay over there and get exploited by him because I put my foot down about him saying some dumb shit and putting out there that somebody killed themselves that didn't. And talking dumb shit.
Yep. Hey,
and me saying, hey, I've worked a full-time job for you for 1.5 years, man. You know all that ad money and all the other shit that you make? I don't know, maybe help a brother out. But I know
they were just helping somebody.
But that puts me out of good standing. The year and a half that I worked for that motherfucker for free.
Okay, so if
money that ever came to me came from you fine people, but I'm the asshole, and we're not in good standing.
So here's another question. Though. Even if you're a complete piece of shit and you want to just call the whole thing off, right?
Yeah, he could have sent the $50
you have to send,
back to each person, and it would have been done with.
Right, and on top of that, why don't you have $500? You're supposed to be this great algo trader, dickhead. Where the fuck is that money at? You keep playing games. I promise you, I will put every one of these things out. And you want to talk about litigation? Please don't. I got so many fucking lawyers right now just working on dumb shit. Like, don't like just be a man. Like that's all you got to do. Just be a man. That's it. Sad.
Sorry, guys.
40 years of age.
I keep my mouth shut about most of this stuff and try to take the high road, but sometimes it's like I told you earlier, Nick. You know, when it comes down to it, right is right and wrong is wrong. You can interchange the parties. You can put whoever. Just like if Enzo did some shit, I would call him on it. Just like if I did some shit, Enzo would call me on it.
Yeah, I would expect it to be worse if I did it. I would expect it to be, yo, that's not cool, whatever. But the fact that most people were just like, I could see that happening with him.
Yeah.
What? I just think it's unfortunate that everything that I do from now on is always gonna even in just the back of my mind, it might not affect anybody else, but anytime I go and let's say next year I try to go and put it on, anybody gonna trust that? Anybody gonna actually go and think, oh yeah, like Enzo make sure we get the money? I didn't have control over it then. That was not my business.
Yeah, they will, and I'll tell you why they will, because I remember you telling me that if Caesar won or anybody else that wasn't you, if they won and he didn't pay the money, that you would have paid him. So yeah, I think people will trust you. You're the only one out the money. I mean, I didn't, I'm out $50 in the sense of
you were going to be out of it anyway.
Come back to me than go to somebody who didn't win, but like I considered my 50.
I think that's a fair situation. If you want to go and be a complete asshole and say, hey, like, oh, well, we just went and did 14 weeks of something that the only and I want people to understand the only reason this channel exists is because of fantasy football. That's it. That's it. That is the only reason this channel exists.
Yeah, so, very, very true, Arctic Fox. It brings out people's true colors.
No, I think that that's a cop-out. I think that he had that intention all along. He never wanted to do fantasy. But, like, I can understand him going and being pissed off at me and MIA. I could see his reasoning for a lot of things. What I can't understand is how you don't want to go to admit that I was trying to get you out of your Discord for throwing the hard R in public. Was I not, or was I not? Do you want to continue? Because I got a treasure trove of shit. But I like to keep things kosher. I like to keep the nips out. You know what I'm saying? I like to keep it fragile. Because you, my man, you are. Stop hurting people. Stop hurting fucking people that care about you, G. And stop stealing from people. Really? Harley of all people? Come on, man. You got to be better than that.
I mean, basically, Luca Bamba, you don't need to know. Basically, 10 guys all paid $50 at the beginning of the season.
Right.
Okay, so $500
for the end, for the winner.
And a certain person was holding on to that money, and it was supposed to go to the winner. And a certain person won, and the certain person that's holding the money basically stole the money.
I'm the guy that won. Just calling it like I see it right now. Caesar's also the guy that lost, if anybody was curious.
And you know, the thing with that, Nick, is me and Enzo dedicate 95% of our time to making the stream good and making it good for you guys.
And we go backwards sometimes.
No, but what I'm saying is we're not we're not as focused on the exploitation of a YouTube channel. We're right now in this stage focused on you guys are the audience that we want. You guys are the audience that we love to have, and we want to perfect this thing for you guys before we start putting 70 bots in here like they do over there or whatever the hell they're doing.
No, see, that's the whole thing is I would rather have 30 of you guys than 100 people that we don't know, that we don't give a shit about, that are going to come in here and say, hey, what's going on, da 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 da, and then bounce. You guys hang out with us all day. Like, this is a family thing at this point. And I think that for the person that does not really have one, I feel like you're the one that lost sight in that, G, because this is exactly the same community. That's the problem. Is I have had to do nothing. Have you had to do anything, MIA? Probably not. But like,
no,
it's the same people.
I gotta be myself and care about the people that we put a show on for.
Right.
And the minute that stops being enough for me, then I'm in the wrong thing.
Yeah.
I've told you before, I don't know if you want to get into business with me. I have a problem with money. I don't have a desire for it. I have a desire for enough to get by. I have a desire to keep my bills paid, and I'll do whatever it takes to make that happen. You know what I mean?
Right.
But the last thing that I'm trying to do is to take something like this, something that's pure, something that was built off of love, straight up.
Right. Yeah, the entire start of this channel was literally because I got banned. And I had gone and given somebody my word that I would run fantasy football. So I had to go and make another Discord day of, because I got banned on a Sunday the first time. But I was running this entire man's channel for him. MIA is doing it on the front. I'm doing everything in the back. And who the hell? You're sitting there playing Call of Duty, jerking. Like, come on, man. Don't. Hey, you sit the hell down and go to your kennel. Clip that and send that over to him.
Yeah, all good.
What's up? Where's Hyde at?
Probably out in the snow doing some ill shit.
My experience is, I feel like, what are you talking about? Hey, can you straighten Luca out real quick? Talking dumb shit.
Yeah, Luca, because we got all our communications cut off.
No, I'm talking about the fact that he feels more like.
Yeah, you're definitely not part of the audience, Luca.
Yeah, dude.
Trust
you're
me,
you're an OG of whether it's this channel or the other one. It doesn't matter.
Listen, there ain't a person in this chat right now that I don't truly care about, truly think about, truly worry about, truly give 110% for you guys.
Right. See, I can give you 110%. I don't give a shit.
Not for you guys to do anything. Like I've said from the very beginning, you guys give us the most precious friggin' donation you can every day. You give us your time, you give us your effort, you give us your love, you give us your positivity. And sure, a community like this isn't gonna grow like a Mr. Beast or like a thing that's gonna shill some bullshit at you and then say, well, I thought Baby Shark was a good idea. Hey, not my fault. And then I'm gonna tell you, I'm gonna think so little of you to tell you, hey, the reason that I never paid any of the broadcasters was because I don't want to shill anything. And then an hour later, I'm gonna bring Yogi fucking Cobra Kai coin on and fucking shill.
In the same day, posted something saying that we were going and stealing from people by shilling something out, which was our OTC coin, which isn't even a crypto, nor have we ever gone and even said it was. We've actually told people the exact opposite. If I can make it work, I'll make it work. But right now, that's not my focus. That's exactly what I've said. I appreciate you.
But listen, every new subscriber that has the same traits of the people that we have is like gaining 20,000 subscriptions, the 20,000 view, whatever, because
I got the right 1,000 here. I don't give a shit. I don't care how many numbers. I don't care. It does not bother me in the slightest bit. I got the best 1,000 in the game right now.
exactly, Randy, exactly.
Like when
You
we
look
step
back
on the
on that and laugh when people see what this community is capable of, not what I'm capable of or what Enzo's capable of, but what this damn community is capable of. You know, look back on it like you're gonna look at that like when Travolta was on Welcome Back, Kotter. Like, yeah, he really sucked on that show, but you know what? That dude hit his stride when he got Saturday Night Fever.
I think that what you're gonna start seeing very quickly is the ideas that were always a part of that stream. That maybe the first couple months. Other than that, everything else was made by Odie, MIA, me, Lindsay. No visual, very, very few visuals on that stream. Not a damn thing. Bullfrog has actually even
made by me running on
right, but Bullfrog's even in some of those meetings and tinkering with stuff and like that's the thing is we never wanted to be anything. We wanted to go and give you guys like my first concern was where the hell do people go for fantasy football when I gave people my word? That's the type of guy you get here. Because he's worse. MIA is worse. He'll run in front of a cab for you like it's Adam Sandler getting just crushed by a taxi just to make the kids smile. I'm like, bro, I'm fucking 29 years old. That doesn't work anymore.
Worth a shot.
But either way, we're all about positivity and we try very hard. It's not always easy.
No, it's not.
And I think that people probably, it's funny.
So this is the thing is like, you know, there was no sacrifice on that end. There was no work put in. You know, I'm okay with having to struggle outside to pursue something like this. I'm okay with having to go, you know, work every minute I can outside of this. But here at the same time over there was just certain people that just sat back and fired up a stream, you know, once a day, pressed a button, and then was nowhere to be found.
Yep.
And a little bit of appreciation would have went a long way. That's all I'm saying.
Here's the one that
like this was during the ideal stock market. If you want to look at the time period, I could have put my dog on a camera, and not last year, but in 2021, I could put my dog.
Andrew Mo Money did it.
Had him point to a stock and told people to buy it, and we would have been rockets in the chat. Let's go to the moon. Fuck this.
Gang.
Great. We're running. But then 2022 came along and shit got real.
Shit got real. Yes, it did.
Shit got real. It wasn't so fun anymore. It wasn't a easy situation every morning. Now it's not like, hey, I'm gonna go, everyone's gonna be happy, GameStop's doing it, we're running. No, it's gonna be talk, you know, just horror story after horror story of people losing this, losing that, the market going this way. But you know what? I showed up every single day. I showed up with a smile on my face. I showed up with knowing exactly what was going on in the market. Not saying that I know where the market's going, but I showed up informed. I showed up knowing what the hell was going on.
You didn't have much experience, did you? You didn't have much experience going into this thing, did you?
No, not at all.
Okay, so think about that. Think about a guy who literally shows up on a first day at work and has not a fuck to know about what he is talking about. And then to go and grow into being able to throw up a channel within a week and start like that kind of stuff to where it is.
I didn't have experience in any of this.
Right.
In YouTube, in stock market, in nothing.
Nothing.
I had some financial experience in the sense of I showed you I was studying to take
the
securities broker's exam. So like I understood that end of it. I understood all the technicals. I understood, you know, but that shit meant nothing to me because when I got into trading, it didn't mean nothing really. Like there was technicals that matter, don't get me wrong. But everybody's technicals were right. If you predicted upside to something and
Right.
drew a line in 2021, you were correct. People
Yeah,
like you that
I
didn't
just tried to do it
but
through
what I'm saying is people like
2022.
you didn't just stick to that and say, yeah, everything's gonna go to the moon if we just keep no. You use the exact same method that you did in 2021, just inversed in 2022. And it's not because it's that's where technicals are amazing because you're able to tune everything else out. I'm not. I look at every stock with a biased opinion. And hey, maybe I'm a loudmouth, maybe I'm an opinionated guy, whatever. There's not a stock that I look at that I just look at a chart and feel any kind of confidence in. That's me personally. That's why you're
Right.
here.
It's like exactly what I look like. Look at Microsoft. But yeah, this shirt right now is banging.
Yeah, that shit's tight.
But it's starting to come apart, so that's what I'm trying to make sure we don't. Anyone holding? Yeah, no, we I have about a grand's worth, like $3. Hey,
G Money is a very cool guy. Very cool guy. I haven't talked to him since we've been over here, but yeah, I used to enjoy him. I mean, honestly, Ace Lee, there's not a member of that community that you're ever gonna hear me
that's the thing. That's
say a
the thing
bad
that I
thing
always
about.
thought. I always thought was really cool about you is like you had people talking to you crazy sometimes, and you never knowing what I know now about what you were dealing with was like, hey, how the hell does this guy show up to the stream every morning? But then to go and consistently get people to go from a really, really bad day to a really happy day, knowing that MIA had to go and walk another, 1,000 people through some of the hardest days in the market we've seen in a long time.
Yeah.
That's got to stand for something. It's got to stand for something that no matter what his deal was, he was always there.
It obviously does, though, and I don't say this in an arrogant way, but it's like, you know, I think
We wouldn't have the people here.
People that are here now, and like, I don't take that shit for granted. I don't, you know, anyone that puts faith in me or puts, you know, I've always been that way. I'll let myself down if it's something that I'm doing for myself. I'll be honest with you, I'm a procrastinator, and if it's something that's only going to benefit me, as bad as this sounds, I probably won't get it done. If it's something that somebody's counting on me for, you better fucking believe I'm gonna get it done.
So I would love to answer that question if you don't have a problem with it. That's somebody asked, like that's a genuine ask.
Yeah.
So Arctic, the reason that I got banned in the first place, and correct me if I'm incorrect about any of this, as far as our account, but one night after poker had gone on, there was something going on between Bulldog and I that like people were able to publicly see at that point because he was being a dickhead and just muting me and making my life an absolutely miserable hell. That carried on to me trying to go and get him out of the poker room one night where he was just, it was him and a couple other people. But they were all away from their computers or fell asleep or whatever. Well, he's in there and I walk in and he was actually working on at the time the MIA's, where he puts MIA in that rap song. By the way, that is him rapping that. He did that in an RV when he ran away from his problems. He then came back to just be an asshole over the phone, over the stream, over everything. Eventually, this day, I walked into the Discord after poker and I said, "Yo, what the fuck was that?" And he basically wanted to go and use the hard R. I went and contacted the two adults that I know, which are Gone Postal and Lindsay at the time. I have all the text messages from Lindsay, so if you want to go and make it a thing too, I mean, you can go down with him. It's sad, but the reason that I got banned and the reason that I was not allowed, or that he couldn't get over, was the fact that, hey, number one rule about bulldog trading, can I get it?
Don't lie to Bulldog.
Don't lie to Bulldog. So what happened is Bulldog starts throwing out the hard R one night. I go and say, hey, can somebody come help me get him the fuck out of here? This isn't going to look good for the business. This doesn't look good for the optics of the channel. God forbid somebody comes in here and sees him 34 beers down. No. Like, no. Somebody help me get him the hell out of here. And because I went and called Lindsay and said, Bulldog is shit-faced and he is trying to go live at 4:30 in the morning right now. No, he wasn't live on the channel. He was in the poker room of the Discord. He was trying to go live. However, I had called the adults. The adults came and said, hey, like, I said, bro, like, just come play COD with me. Come, like, let's go work on something, whatever it is, but don't go and just get shit-faced and shut down on me. So what I did was I tried to sit there for as absolutely long as I could until he got mad that I called Lindsay behind his back. And that is the don't lie to Bulldog. I called Lindsay to help him because he was wasted. That's what I did as a friend. I got banned. And when I got banned, which was probably going to be a timeout, something, I don't care. I immediately went and messaged 5 people. 5 people and only 5 people. MIA, probably, I still have that message. I still have all my messages, as a matter of fact. I haven't left one of the groups that they have all left. I think saying...
Yeah, they were asking what the hard R was.
Oh, the hard R. Oh, so it's probably the most defiling, the most defiling way to represent an African American person. Right? A little abrasive.
Yeah.
And it wasn't once, it wasn't twice, and it was out of fun. And I knew he was in a bad place, so I went and said, hey.
Enzo was actually the adult, and I'll show anyone that wants to see him the messages that I got from Enzo. It wasn't
right.
It was a friend looking out for a friend. Hey, this dude doesn't want to listen to me. Is there something? Maybe he'll listen to you.
Right. And the only thing that I said is, hey, one of you guys invite me back into the stream so I can go and do Discord or whatever it was, the Degenerates Live or whatever it was at the time with Bullfrog. I literally was saying, hey guys, just to let you know, drunk ass banned me. Somebody hit me up in the morning and let me back in so that I can actually do my shit. That channel could be banned if you didn't do that. Oh no, yeah. He could have lost that stream 15 times if it weren't for the things that we had to do. Like, you can, like, there's a lot of reasons. But he didn't go and let anybody know whenever somebody was stealing. He didn't let anybody know that he was stealing. He didn't let anybody know that he shorted Birdie out of his money. He didn't let anybody know that he screwed Fantasy out of their money. He didn't let anybody know that Sabrina got about $1,000 taken from her. I mean, and that's not even the abrasive shit. The abrasive shit is how
I saw past all the money stuff. The money stuff that wasn't what pushed me out of there.
Nope. It wasn't even that. And that I kind of take to that kind of sucks, to be honest. That sucks because I didn't give a shit about money at that point. I didn't give a shit about anybody's money. I cared about what was right for him as a friend. So it didn't matter to me what the hell was going on. I'm looking at this thing saying, hey, this is important to you. Maybe not the hard R. Like, you could have literally said anything else. We've said some pretty wild shit.
Even that stuff, I would have seen past that. Okay, he was drunk, make a mistake, but other mistakes. When I confronted him about other mistakes, there was no responsibility, accountability.
Hey, go ahead and let him know. Let him know. Let him know.
Like I said, you start a rumor, and regardless of how I seen this message, because it doesn't matter. Just like if tomorrow they leaked some Epstein text messages, would anybody be saying, we can't believe that, we gotta find that leaker? No. You're running a channel that I'm told that I have to respect you and I have to uphold the Bulldog Trading name. So when I see a message that says Bulldog Trading and says that somebody in the community, and I'll take it to the grave with the exception of the people that know it, I will never reveal who it was or the whole circumstances. Enzo doesn't even know how I knew.
Right, I know bits and pieces, but
yeah. But when somebody starts a rumor that somebody did something horrible to themselves, okay, and I spend a weekend.
What happened was Bulldog basically went and was completely wasted and fabricated an entire story that there was a very beloved member of the chat who had taken their life. And not only that, he then wanted to blame it on me. I go, what the hell have I been doing? I've been running your poker game. Now, what I don't know is MIA has been going and trying to find this person for 3+ days. Facebook, Twitter, WhatsApp, your grandmother's pension. He's trying to go through anything and everything that he can because of this. Where your hair stands up all over your body because you know what that person felt. And that's as simple as it is. If you felt that and it wasn't just an attention thing,
not a care in the world for what the repercussions of that could be, and then I get attacked for bringing it up. Well, that shouldn't have been leaked. Fuck you. That shouldn't have been leaked. You shouldn't have did it.
You shouldn't have sent it out to 6 people and laughed about it, dickhead.
And
the fuck out of here.
I had people that told me, we handle that on the back end, and you go put on a show. Well, I'll tell you what, guys.
I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm not the best stock trader. I'm not the best YouTube personality. Not the best looking dude. But I'm a fucking honest dude.
Right. But that's the thing is if I have to go and put a show on that way, I'm not putting a fucking show on.
Yeah. And I couldn't represent something that's not me. I'm far from perfect, but the shit you stand for, I stand for.
Right.
I'll apply to them out, and my actions live to my talk.
Right. We've never claimed to be perfect men. Name one great man that was perfect. I bet you can't.
No.
But what?
But that shit I wouldn't do to my worst enemy.
Right.
On any account. And
well, the fun part that I really liked, because I'm really fucked up in the head, is
and hold on real quick, because if they're spreading lies out there too, where they want to say whatever, yeah, I did completely cut communication off, because once I went into a meeting with everybody over there, and I knew the questions I was going to ask, and I knew which way the responses how it was going to happen. And once I got to get angry at me and turn it on me, oh, you're defending Enzo. I said, this ain't fucking about Enzo. No offense, because it wasn't.
It wasn't.
Like I said earlier, right is right. It doesn't matter who the people are.
You were pissed off about the fact that he had gone and used a member against just the separate effect of them using a suicide as a joke and a ha 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 ha. No, just kidding.
Yeah.
But they went and they like that was one separate really messed up situation. But then to go and then to know my history and to go and send me back a letter kind of you know, that's a little low. I liked it because now it goes and shows me the level of the person I'm, That's right, it is beyond though. But what I'm saying is it goes and allows me.
And you know what response I got from them on that is, oh, you don't know, they play Call of Duty together. That's just their relationship. I said, I don't give a fuck what they play together. I said, I don't care if they play tummy sticks together. That shit still ain't cool. I said, I wouldn't do that to my worst enemy in the world.
Right.
And I wouldn't.
Right. That's the thing is there is a difference that I realized as soon as I started working with MIA, that there is a difference between somebody who is out to better themselves and somebody that's out to literally benefit anything else other than. And MIA is out to benefit himself. He's looking to grow. He's looking to be a benefit to his son and family, whatever. Somebody that's just simply trying to be only about them, and it becomes a point where I'm willing to walk on and shit on everybody that got me there. Okay, dude. You saw you guys saw how many streams that went, how many days that went without heavy manipulation that he knew could hit home. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that was what we basically, all of this started from was, we were having
Intel. How do you miss by that much? Sorry. Intel.
No, you're good.
Is on earnings per share 15. They lost 15 cents up against a estimate of gaining 24 cents. They're down.
That's his expensive piece.
Oh, I'm sorry, Intel. You're not going to be able to get that new factory in Arizona, no?
No. The rumor of suicide was not a rumor.
The thing is
this man told me that he,
and it wasn't like, oh, I heard. It was, I'll say the word, I'm not going to say the name. It was so-and-so killed himself because of you. And that was a message from Bulldog to Enzo.
Not only that.
I probably still have a picture of it.
Oh, I do.
But what's really funny is that's not who I didn't hear about it from Enzo. I heard it from another concerned member of the community who I love to death and who I'll never tell who it was.
Right. And he hasn't. Whoever you are, he will not tell me.
I had the utmost. They did it 1,000,000% out of love. It wasn't like oh, did you hear this? It was
we have a problem. Yeah. No, and this is the reason why all of this right here. This is the reason. That is his thing on Discord. So stop playing with people like you can't answer a phone, G. So,
and all them other people, and I had a good time with them on the trip. Like I'm honest. They were nothing but fun on the trip. I'm not gonna say anything like that. Especially everybody else. I had a great time.
No, because everybody's working for free.
Yeah.
What the fuck do you have to be upset about?
I understand that, but I'm saying everybody else. Snap is awesome. Snap,
right?
I love the guy. The Ease, awesome. Andre, awesome. Don Postal, amazing. all top of the line. Got a chance to meet Snap's daughter. Like it was fun. It was fun, and
He still says nothing other than good things about them.
and
We don't have a problem with anybody over there.
No, and I don't have I don't wish anything ill on Scott, on Lindsay, whatever.
So this was his. This was his answer. Nikki just said I could go and post this. But Nick DePrimo, last night, we were sitting in the poker room. You came in for a couple, right? And we're all sitting there. And I go, man, I can't let it go. And the reason I can't let it go is because I couldn't care less about the money. I care about the fact that there are other people, 9 other guys or 8 other guys in this situation that I can't look face to face and say, hey, I had you. Because I took everybody's money. I took everybody's money and I sent it to him. Nunya sent it probably directly. Other than that,
I sent it directly to him.
But I go and we were talking. And Nick goes, "You haven't gotten your fantasy money for that?" So I said, "No." That was pretty much all we said. We didn't go into this detail. We didn't say shit. I said, "No, not really. We've been trying, but motherfucker doesn't want to answer the phone."
Brina!
Uh-oh. What's up, Bree?
Good to see you. Good to see you. We've been thinking about you all day, Bree.
I've been talking about you all day. So this is the message that I got from Nikki D this morning, because this man has also denied, countless efforts of me trying to get in touch with him. I can't discuss matters currently involved in litigation. Hey, look, man, I'm letting you know right now you don't want that. I got time. Like, that's a bad idea. If you can't pay me $500, bro, out of fantasy football just to get me out of your ass, how are you going to go and pay several thousands of dollars for litigation? Scott, come on now. Use your fucking head. What I share is that I've always been more than fair with everybody that I have dealt with. There's a lot of lies coming from that camp, speaking of us, in particular of who you speak of, which was me, was who Nick was talking about. And I have been completely open and honest. Well,
and I have been completely. Am I sick, or is he? What did he? How did he word it after a couple of weeks of me being sick? It was. Unfortunately, I had to. I forget what they.
No. It wasn't you that was sick.
Or you were sick? No, Nikki was sick, right?
Nikki was sick.
You were on vacation?
I was on vacation. While we were sitting here grinding our ass off, putting a in litigation, Nick. I'll spit in that man's mouth.
We gotta try to get this on Judge Judy, man. That's what we need.
I don't need Judge Judy. I need a elevator in 10 seconds. We can figure it all out in 10 seconds, I promise you.
Oh, man.
340 pounds, I don't give a shit. Hop on a treadmill, take care of yourself. Come see me.
Personal business.
Yeah, I mean, he's got to help me with the tax write-off.
I will say one thing. It is very good, and it's very fortunate for every party involved, including myself, that the day that I pretty much quit, or whatever you want to call it, it was a Monday. It's very, 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 very fortunate for them. More so for them than myself. Although I don't know, it could have went real sideways, because at that point, I still didn't know that I didn't know if this said person, if this was true, if this wasn't. And
Yeah, that never got cleared up either.
And I didn't go on. And that said person was in the chat that morning. So if any of you guys were around a couple of years ago when Amir got some life-shattering news, things like that, I think you guys have seen that I wear my emotions on my face.
Mm-hmm.
And
you can see it.
I don't know what would have happened. I really don't.
You would have seen it. There would have been no more stream. There would have been no more.
That's the repercussions that I tried to explain to him that he couldn't see. I said, so what happens now that got out? How would you feel when people are reaching out to you, wondering if you're, this, that, and the other thing?
Right.
Like.
And then you leave me in charge of people's feelings? Are you stupid? That's why the first rule that I decided to make is don't leave Enzo unattended with customers.
And meanwhile, poor Sabrina over here in actual litigation.
I had an asthma attack in the elevator today. Hey.
Oh, dude.
No, thank you. Where's her?
I got a friend that went on Judge Judy and she clowned him. It's one of my favorite clips of all time. She made fun. He had a I don't even know if it was real. He claims it's real, but he had this big diamond earring in, and she straight clowned him. It's amazing.
What is he? Was he got a Swarovski in his ear or something?
No, it was just I forget what it was like over some dumb shit like him and this chick bought a puppy together or something like something completely stupid where he ended up. The settlement was like he had to pay like $200, but the show paid for it. Like he didn't have to pay nothing. No,
none. Yeah, it was definitely you were the one crying. It was definitely not MIA.
No,
it was the Zyrtec in the air.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Hills Bills, what's up, love? Never liked any of them. Fake. Don't like you either. Well, I love you. And
thanks
I know
those words of encouragement, Hills. Appreciate that.
Yep. Right. Now, she's probably giving you the I don't like you either, because, like, I mean, I get it. I wouldn't like you either. But that she definitely has to love me. Like,
that's what I was thinking, too.
I feel like your dad and I could literally take over this country.
I do love her dad. Her dad is awesome.
A little bit of twang from him and a little bit of passion from me. We could go places, baby. I'm telling you. Woo!
I would
give a couple. I'll go give a whole all over the country.
I would definitely like to sit down and have a beer with Hills' dad. He looks like a great time.
He was a great time when we got to hang out with him. But
Intel, get to bed. This guy's sweating on TV. The CFO. I don't know what went wrong.
Well, Bree.
It's fluster. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be laughing.
No, you're good. Bree, we're sorry to hear that, love. We'll definitely try to see if we can help out in any way. Deep down in that black heart, it's deep. But regardless. Sabrina, we do love you to death, and anything that we can do,
you know it, Dre.
We got you. But yeah, no, that a lot of people don't see the things that you guys don't.
Gotta keep that head up, girl.
Yes, sir.
And you know you gotta lean on.
But no, I think that in general. People give us a platform to speak because I feel like we've earned it. It's pretty sad.
We ain't gonna be on every day. I know there's days that you guys are probably like, I wish this dude would just shut up. It's
Oh, good God! Do you think that I don't realize you don't want to hear me every day? I can promise you, I understand that shit. But at the same exact time, Really? Sorry about that. At the exact same time, there's always going to be somebody that you can talk to, call. But not everybody gets to see the perfect days, or a lot of people get to see the perfect days. Not so many people get to see the real struggles that people come to us with, and so not every day is a perfect day. And I had to realize that when MIA was like, well, I mean, you're basically shorting people that have other position, and that kind of broadened my mind to, yeah, everybody is in a different space in the market. I like your voice more, but
sometimes Enzo wakes up my wife. I like it.
did not. I did not. My hands are right here. I was trying to touch you.
Oh, we
She
were
was
just
just in the way.
reminiscing, Hills. Since it's the anniversary of Kobe's death, we figured we would pay homage to some other things that have been laid to rest. You know.
No,
So-
Hill, somebody wanted to go and open up Pandora's box, and I'm feeling sassy.
Enzo trying to hand out that smoke.
Oh, no.
He's on that
Look,
no cap.
I'm on that absolute
He's on that wet drip drop.
right,
Sitting driving
smoking
around
on your
with a
bitch in a
drop
crock
top.
pot
Yeah.
right now, buddy.
Exactly.
I'm turned
Let's
up
go.
Terry. I'm 3 ways to Sunday tight right now.
Uh-huh.
Every time Enzo says, oh yeah, but yeah. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, that's the effect, Lando. It's just like a, if you know kind of thing. It's like the brown noise, just in reverse.
That's no chill for real, man. Drip drop in the drop top. Let them know, Caesar.
What do you? That no chill,
I said no chill.
bro. My attitude right now is some Ace and Youngin right now, or Ace Youngin right now. If you know who that is from Florida, that's some type shit right that I'm on right there.
Arctic Fox, my man. That's that shit Arctic Fox is on. Going to replace a gutter for an elderly lady. That's what I'm talking about.
Congratulations, my man. Thank you for definitely doing that. I'm sure she's hugely appreciated.
That's the perfect example of what I was saying earlier. Is those type of people. You know what I mean? You ain't gonna get someone going from just rockets in the chat and diamond hand and AMC to I'm about to go replace a gutter for an elderly lady. That's what I'm talking about, Arctic Fox.
You know, that's just called winning. That's better than 100% option right there.
Casino never closes. Luca Bamba, buy a Bitcoin.
You know, yeah, but like when we sell the rights to the strip, let's say, you know who's not going to be anything, like there's the one name that you're not going to see on that strip.
I don't know. Once Brad Pitt catches the stream and then pays me an absorbent amount of money to stop like sullying up his name because people tune in and they're like, oh shit, Brad Pitt's doing the stock market now? I think we'll be good. I think the buyout, that'll be our exit strategy.
Okay.
All right. So if anyone can get the stream to Brad Pitt and go ahead and get a filter on me and hornswoggle him, that'd be great.
I mean, could we just like we'll take care of that later. Man, Tiny, every time you DM me, I go back.
You build yourself up, Arctic Fox. You build yourself up, brother. Sometimes you just got to be reminded how awesome you are. That's all. We all need that reminder once in a while.
Who's building you up? You're the one that's doing it, G. You're building yourself. That's the progression. You're still making it, and that's huge for somebody like me who doesn't struggle. Like I have the motive.
Birdie. So I forgot Birdie was listening to this thing in the car the whole time, man. I wish we would have had a dash cam. Because I could see Birdie listening to one unfold. It
I could
obviously
see
Birdie
yeah, he
a
was
big part of
probably
it.
I could
And
see
you
Birdie
know,
as the the front row lady of the first pew in a Baptist choir session, just going hammer. Witness, yes, ma'am. Like, yo, Enzo, what's your technical analysis on Spy right now? Coming back through the 40414. Y'all are the best. No, Nick. Yeah, that's true. We do have the best community, but I'm just a little bit better than MIA just because just because I got the cheeks to clap with the no hands. You understand? Do you got the don't even try to downplay my cheeks right now.
I'd be busting that no cap, son.
Yo, don't start that. You're gonna get him saying some wild shit with that. I'll send the Bugatti your way.
Yeah.
Don't send me that piece of shit. I don't want that.
Well,
You
I
got
can sit here and shoot the breeze all night, but I got a 2.5-hour drive in front of me.
Well, you please be safe. If you need directions or something goes,
I got a lady in my phone that does that.
Well, I know, but I'm saying something might not always be kosher. But yeah, I will talk to you guys as well. I'm gonna get out of here. I think
I'll talk to you. You may have to. I'll have my laptop and my camera and everything down there tomorrow.
No worries.
We're gonna be on. I got Wi-Fi. My sister's got a place a little ways from here, Lando, and she's got they got to come replace a gas meter or something.
Who called Arctic Fox a lady?
Who did?
No, Nan's putting together my reference of the choir lady with. Never mind. I'll explain it to you in a little bit. Non-refundable. No,
the tubing's gonna be fun, Nunya. And what I just found out that I'm stoked about is the last time we went tubing down there, you had to wait in this line for like 2 hours. They didn't let you buy tickets online, and now you can buy tickets for the exact block of time that you want. So we're going Saturday night, and they got like a DJ, all these lights and all this other shit.
Yeah,
Nick's friends are coming down there. My friends are bringing their kids and shit.
Nick, that's the inner clapper to one of those noisemakers that you'd get back in like a bowling alley.
Mm-hmm.
That's the inner clapper.
Okay, you have a great night, my friend. Much love, buddy. Appreciate you. No. Outside in a snow hill, like tubing down like a snow hill. It's at a ski resort, so it's probably a little bit like it's bigger than the bunny hill, but it's got a nice conveyor belt, so you don't have to like drag anything. You drag the tube, but you just stand on the thing that pulls you back.
Where are you going? Seven Springs?
No, it's called Peak and Peak. It's got it's got the skiing's pretty good. They got 3 real nice golf courses there. So maybe you guys will have to come up this way. And that place of my sister's, it's got 5 bedrooms, I think, 5 or 6 bedrooms. Right on the lake.
Well, hey, always remember that Caesar was a beast at Virtual Boy.
He was, and I never pegged him as a Virtual Boy kind of boy.
What you guys do on your own personal time is none of my business. I don't know what a lot of that lingo means in the young kids these days, but
they just be out there busting that no cap. You know what I'm saying?
Bro, you sound like you are saying something completely different.
That should be busting no cap. For real.
No, if you go and say that works actually. Like if you actually say, yo, that's busting no cap, that it's like, yo, that's really good, not gonna lie to you.
I got way too much slang. I gotta decompartmentalize some of this slang. I gotta organize some of this memory bank and know my audience.
Big bank take little bank. 80 bows and candy paint.
Mm-hmm.
The new ways to say I'm busting is Loki. You're more than welcome. Yeah, GTA caught that one. I love that. Hell yeah, boy. Yo, give me the clip right there. I need that clip. I need that right there, Tiny. That specific one. I love that. Everything about that.
What did he say?
No, go get both of those. Look at the last three. Oh my god! And then Lando goes and just oh man, I'm doing
I'm
this for
done with you
myself.
guys. I'm done.
Oh, you go and be safe because I'm having a good time with my Chad GBT here. That's just absolutely immaculate. They're going hammer right now. Oh, this is such a good one.
Yeah, nah, we still see you. I'm done with you guys. Ladies and gentlemen, everybody have a great night. I
Yes,
will
sir.
see everyone in the morning.
I will concur.
Yeah, I'll hit you up tonight. It's just me and Nikki down there tonight. So,
You know where I'll be.
all right, homie. Later
Yes,
on,
sir.
fam. 100.
Hey.